Oh shit! No, you didn't.
Yeah, you sent a message.
I totally forgot to do that.
I know Joachim did it immediately. Go see Joachim.
Mhm.
But just
That's
for Matt
eight.
and Gio.
Wow.
That's average.
64.
Actually, above average.
Yeah, I rolled 6.
Yeah, so average is 5 on a D8.
Yeah.
I like that you just call the game thing, Matt.
King of
He does
Bob.
that for everything that's not his own games. You just call it thing.
I called it like Olaf's game like the first times. Then he
Yeah,
calls the
but that
Count
was,
Wrath actually counts Wrath. Once
that
he
was a-
recorded that.
Oh. Thing.
Yeah. But yes,
Oh, I get one more spell to know.
yeah.
Yay.
And ability score improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Preben has already set his stuff up because I did it with him actually technically this morning. Because he was drunk and wanted to talk.
Didn't want to talk. I wanted to do something.
I just wanted to do something.
Do something. So we were originally going to play some games, but we had to download games.
Yeah.
So that
I
we
had
played
them
with each
downloaded
other.
during that time, but we ended
Yeah,
up talking.
yeah. You downloaded Killing Floor, and I downloaded 7 Days to Die, and then we just forgot about it.
Yeah, no, just talked. Matt actually rolled decent on his HP for once.
Yeah.
Is he in his 50s yet?
Yes.
Finally.
51.
Holy shit.
God damn.
To be fair, he has +1 constitution, so.
That's fair.
Have we
But
had a
no-
long rest, by the way, since last session, Mr. DM?
You probably haven't. During how you ended last time.
I would love some long rest, pretty much.
But yeah, unless you want to do
so many
specific
hours.
things, you can take a long rest.
Yeah, I would have taken a fucking long rest because fuck this shit, I need to heal.
The only thing I needed to get back was my lay on hands.
Yeah. That's a long
From the girl
rest.
that she from the girl that she tortured.
Another
Yeah.
4th level spell.
So,
Mm.
anyone want a thingy, or should we just start?
I already have a thingy, so
You can have multiple thingies. I've said it multiple times.
I
we can have multiple thingies.
do
You
it.
can have 3
Yes.
thingies.
Damn, boy. Well, we started the session with all of us waking up after. Well, Matt's character was the first one I woke up, I think, because he had last watch in the hallway, right? Ah, he sounds really into it.
He's smiling, so.
Anyways, he got my spawn to to play with a bunch of people that was entering my realm to make them use longer. There's a word for it. Distract
Yeah.
people. So we could all finish our long rests. Pink, on the other hand, only got a short rest because she talked shit to my dog and almost got killed twice.
That's just how a dog would be.
Yeah, so that's how that happened. You saw who he was. We went outside. We fought him. We did not kill any of them. We captured them all. So they're in the dungeon, which is fun. One of them is currently infected with lycanthropy, which could get interesting. Oh, and by the way, Matt, your character would know that I know the location of her either boyfriend or husband or whatever. I would have told you
Lover.
that because, yeah, lover. Because I got that from the last. The first time around I tortured her, I got that out of her. Finally, my old crew, or at least a small part of my old crew, arrived.
Very small part.
Very small part. A small inkling. Not even a strike crew.
Like a small squad.
Yeah. Hulk Curl, Little Jimmy, and a bunch of other guys that I have not bothered to write down the names of.
I haven't given them names.
Which is even better. So
Just,
they
I
took a
just
full
named the
sweep.
vampire spawn 1, 2, and 3.
I took a full sweep of the whole castle. I think you said they found one more breach than
Yep.
what we knew of. We still have not found whoever the fuck threw acid on the bars of the prison cell for the guy who attacked us when we were in the dungeons.
Mhm.
So that's weird. And then me and my hopefully future wife went down to torture this girl a little bit more just for funsies. And then we started fucking each other straight in front of her. And
Yeah.
that's where we ended.
That's where we ended.
Do I get a thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 2 thingies now.
Thingy.
Get a max 3 thingies. Okay. As you all wake up from your rests, unless you wanted to do specific things, then stop me. As you wake up from your rest, the vampire spawn lead the guests to the dining room, and yeah, just lead them to the dining room. It is prepared, decent meals on the table that you wonder how the hell they made in this place with no plant life or animal life. Of course, you know. And you get eventually group up with the Blood Queen and your new companion, Mirak. They join a bit later because they like to pillow talk. Yeah, you're all in the dining room. Meals prepared already. Vampire spawn go keep cleaning, unless get commanded to do otherwise by their leaders. What you wish to do?
Well, one of them is cleaning and one of them is trying to get into the vault.
Yeah.
I'm still curious on how much is left.
I would like to dig in.
Yeah, you dig in. It is probably one of the better meals you've had in a while.
Good.
A solid 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I guess I drained the life out of Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, I told you had Gordon Ramsay. He just called Sorden Ramsay because he's a zombie.
Ramsay. Spawn and Ramsay.
Sporden Ramsay.
Spawn and Ramsay.
So yeah, you know you have a chef that you have under your command that usually cooks for you, and is a pretty good chef. So, so yeah, your squad don't join in eating because they don't need to eat. So they're dead already. Or a vampire, so they don't really need to eat. So yeah.
I'm gonna order. Actually, I would have done this like yesterday, but anyways, I'm gonna order Pelkor to make a. For now, since there's so few people in the dungeons, one guard should be enough. I think. How many people in total?
What,
Is
the
there again?
squad?
The squad, yeah.
Or in the dungeon? Like,
No, the squad. The
squad,
Odd.
I think I said it was 6 people.
6 people.
Little Jimmy Pelkor, the Goblin Vampire, and then 3 spawns. I think I said that how I said it.
I don't like the fact though that there is something around in the castle that actually can let my prisoners loose.
Nope, you haven't seemed to found anything yet. The only thing you found was a nest of some sort. You couldn't tell what monster it was from.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing they're standing there as they are eating breakfast or whatever, and we're drinking breakfast, I'm guessing.
Oh, they're undead. They don't neither eat or drink. So
I think he's talking more about the other PCs.
the others, yeah.
Yeah.
The others, yeah. Well, yeah. All of them need to eat beside you. So.
I'm enjoying
You're enjoying your blood wine.
Yeah, blood wine something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna suggest that we put at least 2 guards down in the dungeon and make shifts.
Okay.
Mm.
We make shifts even though they don't really need to sleep or whatever, but still we're gonna make shifts.
They still need to like recover a bit.
Yeah, do
Stay
something.
there 24/7. Yeah.
So I say out loud that one guard would probably be proficient, but I'm thinking because of the weird thing with the guy that got loose with the acid, I'm
Mhm.
thinking it would be wiser to have at least a minimum of 2 guards.
Yep.
On a shift.
Safety in numbers, dear. That's always smart.
Hmm. Yeah, but we don't really have a lot of people to do anything with.
Currently, no.
Hmm.
Oh, I need very little sleep to literal none. Just light activities.
Yeah, but then this is beneath us. I won't say that to you because you're a
Cobalt.
filthy kobold. Yeah.
I do manicure, excuse me.
Excuse you.
He's a less filthy kobold.
And I'm guessing my castle would have some kind of like watchtowers.
They had.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that's great.
It's been like 900 years, dude.
I know.
Yeah, you have like one functional watchtower left. You had like
Where?
You know,
6.
And like in the
magic.
back or in the front door.
I'll roll for it. In the back.
So basically useless.
Yeah, the others are crumbled down and can't be really functional as watchtowers.
Basically, since we're down on manpower and everything is crumbled and destroyed,
Yeah.
order them also to keep watch from like the tallest, like the highest floor and the windows, and just like one guy should be enough, like on the highest floor, and just he will constantly move through window to window.
Hmm. The top floor only has one window. No, two. It had 2 windows. And one
Front
left and
and the
one
back.
right. No, left and right.
Oh, so second floor then, probably more windows.
The 6th floor is the second highest, and that has full windows on every side.
Yeah, so sixth floor then.
Mhm.
So you're just gonna constantly like walk through from window to window, watching.
Mhm.
This is my current plan. So that leaves 3 people. I'm definitely gonna
Yeah.
take Pelkar and little Jimmy along.
And I'll say it's the
So,
Goblin and Vampire is the last one.
so I'll leave with the current plan. Since we're going to, if nobody else has anything like to do or want to do, my current plan is literally to siege this small village and get ourselves some workers to start rebuilding the walls around the castle.
Sounds fun.
Yep. Anything Strata or
And he is saying
one of
all
it.
of this out loud without like any secrecy or whatever. So if anybody have like something to
Input.
input on the watches or what we should rather use our forces for, you can do so.
Mhm. Yeah. You all know that information. Anything they want to do with that information.
Apparently nothing.
Not me.
Um,
I
no.
know Grappler won't do anything with it.
Yeah, but I'm good. We're going for a village to get people. My mind is also scattered.
Mhm.
As Mirak says, if anybody have any inputs, please do tell. And then he kind of looks at you, Strahd.
Well, the only thing that I have is that I put a box in the nest. So that way somebody could hide in the nest.
Yeah, full on Solid Snake.
But I have nothing else.
Yeah, I'll put one of my spawn to do that, I guess.
Okay, that can be done.
So we really want to find out who the fuck this acid person is.
Mhm.
So the guy that is cleaning is currently hiding in that nest.
Cleaner is now a hider.
Yeah. And the last guy is still trying to get into the vault.
So you have a little anything they want to do for a little time because something will happen. It just won't happen immediately. So anything you wish to try to do, want to do, have, please do so, or ask if it's specific things you want to try. As you will have, I'll say, 4 hours. You can do stuff, basically whatever you want.
4
Okay.
hours.
Well, if no one needs my help, I have felt the what's it called? The results of my training, and I'm mighty pleased with it. So I'm going to go right back at it.
Rock is going to ask you to help him to get into the vault.
What vault?
My vault.
No, sure.
So he
That
helps with
would
the
be
vault, so that
most-
speeds up that process.
That would be
That's
most
all
appreciative.
clicked.
It would be nice to see how much funds we have. Because I do have more plans to get warriors slash workers. But we need funds for that.
I nod.
Yeah.
You show me the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you as well.
So
Well,
Mirak and Grappler goes to help the last spawn. Pink, want to try to steal more shit?
Yeah, I have enough rich now, but I'm just
Or
picking-
something else you want to do?
I'm just going to stuff, new spells, new stuff. I'm literally just trying to find a new spell that I can use. Cause I found a new funny spell that I can use. Let's see how well it will work on these things. Oh, that's horrible. Let's not use that spell. I'm currently at that phase.
You're doing that. Okay. Strahd.
I got
There's a
none.
few. It's a few NPCs if you want to do a talking with them. If you want to talk to Blood Queen, she is there. The spawns can be talked to. They probably won't listen to you, but they can be talked to. So can his guards. But if it's nothing, then
Got nothing.
no, right? Okay. A
yeah,
few hours
help us
pass.
clear the way to the vault if you have nothing else to do. I mean,
I guess.
everybody would gain of getting some capital, and hopefully there is capital
Oh.
purposes in this vault.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait. You tell this to us all?
yeah.
Okay, so
Ye-
I can get us some capital unless you give me a bag of holding, then I can get all the capital out.
All that depends.
I
He will
simply
kill
can't.
you if you try to steal everything, by the way. That's not
Okay.
gonna happen.
So everyone is helping with the vault.
Because the money in the vault is not mine or yours. It's basically the castle slash to build an army.
Yeah, what all of that? I can literally just teleport into the vault, hoover it up with the bag of holding, and teleport out of the vault. Both of the
Probably
spells
not in this
you.
vault. This
God
is a pretty
damn it, of
badass vault.
course.
I'm guessing.
Yes. Getting in. How could you even get there? Dimension Door will send you like a rough place, and you don't know how deep that vault is.
Unless we're close to the door, then I can literally say,
And there is probably a shit ton of runes both on the outside and the inside of the vault to stop those things from happening.
yeah. Okay, then that's a big fat no on my side then.
So the group helps with the vault as with removing the rubble in front of it. They do that for a couple hours, as it sped it up a bit with having most of the people helping with it. After
5 people there now.
after a rough I'll say 1.5 hours, as it is 5 people, which most of them are pretty strong. You eventually get into the end doorway to the vault. It is closed currently, but it seems to be slightly cracked open. So it is open, but it's not like it is wide open.
I open it.
Okay,
That's
you open
just not a good sign.
it. In that room, it is far less than what you remembered, Mirak. In there currently, you see 3 chests, a one large like bowl of gems, and that's about it. And you know you had gold bars and piles of gold in this room too.
Hmm.
In a rough value, it's about 3,000 gold worth of things there.
Wow. So nothing, basically.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has to happen in 900 years, man. So yeah, the 3 chests are locked. You don't know what's in them, but they're locked.
I will,
And the bowl of gems is just there. So,
I will
but don't
put
seem to be
my
touched.
I'll put my sword to the chests and just open everyone, all the chests.
Okay.
And we can open them.
In each chest. Well, in one of the chests is just funds in platinum and gold. Just seem to be filled with that. In the other one, in that one is about 1,600 gold worth. But it's not the biggest chest. But it's a filled chest. There's about 1,600 gold in that.
Goddamn.
In the second one, you see this one is a larger chest. What is in it is a plate armor, a studded leather armor, a set of bracers, and a shield.
Which I definitely could use.
Contents of this chest does not impart sparks of joy in me at all, so I'll just move along to the next one.
Okay. All seems to be well made and in pretty good condition. Yeah. In the last one is it is a amulet about 900 gold in platinum, so about 90 platinum. A smaller casket that is locked with a lock that your sword don't fit to. And a staff, like a quarter staff. And the gems in the bowl seem to be a mix of diamonds, rubies, garnets, you name it. Yeah, that's what's in the bowl currently. You also know you have a few fancier things in your armory. So, that is what you find currently. The casket you do not recognize. The small one. You don't recognize that.
Does it have like a locking mechanism on it?
You don't see a visible lock on it. It just seems like a box that is like sealed, basically.
You suspect it to be a trap?
Well, if that was all, I have important things to do. And start heading out.
Okay.
Oh, the staff, the third letter, he said?
That letter.
Yes, the letter and the braces seem to be piquing my interest, to say the least.
That's Mirak stuff. So.
Just looking at it, nothing else, not touching.
They look fancy.
So you're just gonna keep that all here or what?
You asking me?
Yeah, it's your stuff, not mine.
If anything you can see that you can use of the items, just grab them. The money stays. For now.
That's a fair trade, Dave. If I heard anyone.
Who's taking what, if anything?
You probably heard this as well before you left, Yumba. I don't know if a plate armor might be useful for you.
I already have plate armor.
This is a better plate armor.
Wow.
This is the only difference. It doesn't have your muscles drawn in it.
Yeah.
I need to repaint them.
The truth will be exposed.
It's worth the hassle, dude.
Hmm.
So what will be the steel leather, the braces, and the very fancy staff?
I'll give you a bowl of paint too if you want.
I want paint, yes.
Okay, you get there's a plate armor and a paint bucket in it,
Hmm.
For some strange reason.
and exactly your skin color for some reason.
Mm, that's weird.
I see
Indeed,
this set of items was fated for me.
Huh. How odd.
So Grapple takes the plate armor. That is a +1 plate armor of Mithril.
Ooh.
So it you don't have Dex Dis on stuff, but it still gives the same armor as a +1 plate armor.
Is there a shield as well?
There's a shield too.
Ooh.
That just seems to be a simple +1 shield.
Hell yeah, it's better than a +0 shield.
So he takes the shield and plate. It is one studded leather, the bracers, an amulet, a staff, and a short sword. As well, I'll just say that is there too.
Well, what are the braces, the leather, and the staff? What are those gonna do?
You got no idea. You want to try to figure it out?
Matt, do you want any of this stuff?
I don't know what any of it does, so I don't know if it's useful to me or not. So,
I don't care what would be useful of those for you would be either the bracers, the staff, or the short sword.
Wasn't it a quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It can still be used as a monk weapon.
yeah, but it sounds like it can do magic.
It is a quarterstaff, but it is a fancier quarterstaff.
Nothing else.
I'm gonna go to a room where no one can see me
Sure.
Yeah.
You go to your guest room.
with the items and the paint
Yeah,
bucket.
under all that armor, he looks all muscly.
He's still pretty buff.
Yeah, but he's actually a beanstalk. A very strong beanstalk.
I guess you'll never know.
Yeah. Yeah. Your guest room is only. The spawn have access to you, but they don't go in there unless they're told to. So you can get to your guest room and be private.
So I spent a while painting the new armor.
You spend some time doing that. So yeah. The others, anything peeking their interest? I'll tell what the items do, but you have to. I can just tell what they do. Well, just so you guys. Well, you would figure it out anyway.
we need
The
a-
studded leather.
recognize
I'll
What we
just
need.
tell Matt that. I'll just tell Matt if he doesn't pick anything, the greedy kobold will pick the things she wants.
What did you say, Matt?
Well, we don't know what they do, so don't tell us unless
No.
we know what they do.
Ah.
Said you could take what you need.
They seem to have arcane runes on them, so they're magical in some way.
Well,
That's all I get.
Strahd is very well aware of cursed items, so he wouldn't
That is
just
true.
touch things.
No, it's up to you guys. I can ask if someone has the capabilities to identify the item. If you are curious of the items.
Well, I know
To gain the
none
information.
of us in this group have that ability.
No, you have a bunch of
Do
NPCs.
do I remember any of the items?
Roll a history check.
Mm,
It has been a while.
11.
Yeah, best you come to your mind, the studded leather is at least a +1 studded leather, that's all you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I have 18 armor class now because we got to level 8, so I put stuff
Buffed
in
your wisdom?
decks.
Oh, you put your dex. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So
Yeah.
what? So what you picking?
You have multiple NPCs. The Blood Queen has more than enough magic to detect stuff, but you will probably want something from it.
Mhm.
The guards, one of them was a caster. I did say that. One of the squad he had. So they might have access to that. Beside that, you are not sure. But the Blood Queen is probably the one you that probably can do it, but she won't do it for free.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you could change your invocations every
Every level.
level up, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, just double checking that.
If you have someone you don't like or don't use, you can change them.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pick up the quarterstaff and the bracers. You said,
There's a bracer bracers. Yeah.
because I am 100% sure that none of them are like cursed to insta kill you.
With an 11, you know you wouldn't store cursed item in your vault.
And since
Unless you want to backstab someone, but you would
not the
at least be smart.
not the quarterstaff, but everything else was in the chest that I could open with my sword. So
Mm-hmm.
But of course, there was stuff in here that you didn't recognize, so.
yeah, one thing. But you don't know about that. I haven't told you.
Well, I'm saying that out of character, so.
Mm-hmm.
So I
You
hand
know you
the
wouldn't store cursed stuff in here, but there's stuff in here that you know you didn't store in here, so.
Mm.
Who knows?
the bracers were in my chests, which I could open with my sword. So pretty sure those aren't cursed. Does anything
Didn't
happen
he
to me
say
when
that-
I pick up the quarterstaff?
There's a casket was the only thing he didn't recognize. And that was in
but
the
didn't
last
you
chest.
say that that was in the chest?
Yeah. But
So
that's
it
only
was
in one of the chests.
It was in one of the chests that you could open, so.
Yeah.
You're not sure who could open this. It can be broken with magic, you know that.
But none
But
in
they will
this
need-
one. And Grapple has already grabbed stuff from this chest.
Yeah.
So the most suspicious chest, if that's what you think, it would be the last one. The others were only things you recognized.
Well, if you're
But the
not,
quarterstaff wasn't the last chest. So.
I'm giving you silent chance. That you snooze, you lose.
Oh, I already said I picked them up and I hand them to Strahd.
Damn it.
These might be useful for you, my monk friend.
I hesitantly take them.
You don't get cursed as long as you don't attune to them. You should know that.
Sure.
You can try to figure out what the enchantment is with an Arcana check if you don't want to ask people.
Oh, then this I'll be taking this to letter +1. I guess it is. I don't know. Sword short is not handy for me. I don't do short swords.
Only one I can do short word is the monk. 12. You don't have that much knowledge of magic, but the bracer just seem to have a simple abjuration enchantment on them. The staff seems to be a bit strange. Abjuration being the defensive enchantment.
I shrug and I give back the staff.
And just he would have given them to you and then turned back to the box that he don't know what is.
Okay, I'll
You
give.
can just
I'll put
put
the
it down
staff
somewhere.
Down somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, you can put it on one of the shelves, so that's fine.
Damn you, tall people, always putting things up so high.
You want to do checks on yours? The thing. What did you take, Miss Kobold?
Just the leather.
Okay. You try to equip it. Anything you want to try to? You want to try to figure out what it does?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out what
Roll
it
an
does.
Arcana unless you have identifies ritual.
I don't think warlocks get the rituals.
You have the Pact of the Tome, don't you? If you
Yes.
took the the one that gives you ritual spells, you can take identify with it.
I did.
It is called
Wait,
Book
what?
of Ancient Secrets or something. The invocation. It basically allows you. It gives you only ritual spells of any spell list.
I,
and you can pick a certain amount, but you have to find them. So,
I never took that one.
no, that's like one of the main. That was one of the go-tos I do if to take a pack to the Tomb Warlock.
Well, I got Eyes of the Runekeeper, something very important.
You can cast Detect Magic with it,
Well, but I'm gonna be
if I
all-
remember the invocation right, at least.
Let's see, what does Dark One
Unless
say?
Eyes of the Runekeeper is just you can read any writing.
A D10 extra, so let's see what
Was
I
it
will
which
roll.
site was Detect Magic? I think. Well, I don't remember which one it was. I know one of them did give you Detect Magic as
I
at will.
don't need it.
Ooh.
I know my magic.
23. The
They're not
studded
funny.
letter has illusion magic on it.
Ooh.
It is a glamored studded letter,
Ooh.
so you can basically cast Disguise Self for free with it and look completely different. Well, at least your armor. You can change the appearance of the armor for free, but it also gains the +1 AC.
Nice. My AC is a 16.
You can make it look like a dress.
You can.
Oh, doesn't it? Oh, doesn't. Oh wait.
It looks like a simple studded letter because you have to use your action to activate the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you know it doesn't cost attunement if I remember correctly.
Glamored.
Glamored.
Let me double check that. Nope, doesn't require it.
You can just take it on, and then you can, as an action, use the make it look different.
Yeah, like her old dress, which was self-mending.
Yeah, you can do
Oh,
that.
well, she could wear the studded leather and have it be under her dress, which is already self-mending, so double handy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the staff.
The
what does-
bracers do need attunement, Matt, if you wish to try that. But again,
Oh,
that's up to your character.
I'll be scaling book the shelf, whatever it is.
You try to get the staff?
Yes.
Roll a. You're trying to scale it. Roll acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Where is it? Acrobatics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics, yes.
17.
Only. You managed to get on the shelf.
Get the staff and drop down to the ground again.
Anything you do with that?
You could have
That's
just
right.
asked me to give it to you.
That too.
I did, but apparently I wasn't heard.
Well, you didn't say the words
No.
"give it to me."
You just said, oh, you told people always put it high. You didn't ask, can you take that down for me? So.
I will turn to you since you didn't stealth or any of you guys talked about it. So
Mhm.
You take what you need, not what you want.
Well, we don't know what this staff does, so excuse me for being curious.
In order to determine whether or not it's useful, we might need to know what it does.
Indeed.
Broad point.
But yeah, let's see what this very fancy staff does.
You can try to roll an Arcana if you want to at least try to recognize the runes. I won't give you maximum details with it because you're not casting Identify.
The
When
staff
20.
is like
Not bad.
5 times as tall as she is, so.
Oh, that's the
it
fun
is a
thing
pretty
about,
long staff, yes.
but that's the fun thing with magic items. If you're attuned to them, they come to your size.
The staff seem to have a the runes seem to be evocation and necromancy.
Ooh.
Ooh. I likey.
It just looked like this would be. It looks like a. I'm not. What's the? Like an ivory staff. It's like made. It feels very smooth, and looks quite fancy. It seems to be made of ivory and enchanted with stuff. You're not sure what the enchantment does. You just know it's necromancy and evocation on it.
Oh, that's a fancy staff. Happen to remember what you carved this from?
That staff you do not recognize, Strahd. No, not Strahd. Mirek.
You think I made it?
No, he's asking you. But
Yeah.
you do not
Well,
recognize it, so just so you know.
I'm asking you if you perhaps know what it was carved from.
What material does it look like? Wood? Bone?
I-
For
Ivory.
you, either marble or ivory.
Marble?
Marble or ivory. It is ivory, but you're not sure. They look very
It's-
similar.
He's just gonna say ivory. And then it's gonna turn back to the box.
That
And the
much is
necklace.
That much is obvious, but I'm just asking: did you carve it from a dragon, a mammoth, or a giant?
Ivory actually does have a specific connotation. It would be an elephant's tusk.
Yes.
That is what
Or buttercup.
ivory is.
Yeah,
Poor buttercup. There's
I-
If you
rich.
want to know, if you want answers for that question, you should probably ask the owner, which is probably dead by my hand.
I wasn't gonna be saying you, but then you said your hand, and you're not dead by your own hand.
I said
That
the
is true.
previous owner.
He looks like
Well-
many things, but a craftsman isn't one of them.
I did say previous owner. And he's dead. Because if it's in here, it's probably stolen and looted.
Most likely.
Very fair.
And from to my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, then and I have to switch machines, so I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. You go keep practicing Grapplo after painting? Or
Well, this painting is gonna take a while.
maybe gonna take a while.
Like it has to be intricate and perfect.
Okay.
Mm.
You spend a few hours doing that.
Oh yeah.
And the amulet you most things in that chest you have seen before, you just not sure what to do. Except the casket, as I said. And the
Mm.
staff. That's like the two most weird items there.
Okay, so I'll pick up the amulet. And I will hesitantly pick up the box or the casket.
It's pretty light. It'd be a well-made wooden casket. No visible keyhole nor handle.
Does it have any runes on it?
Roll a investigation.
14.
It has a few runes on it.
Hmm.
You're not fully certain what they do, but
Yeah,
you can
well,
see
I
a couple
can
runes on it.
Insta-die picking it up, so that's a good
Nope.
thing.
That's a good thing.
I'm just gonna bring these items up to the Blood Queen.
Mm-hmm. She is, I'll say she's in the study currently.
Is she alone, or is Strahd following me, or is anybody following me, or
I'm not following.
Grappler's not there. Pink is checking items, so I just say she isn't following. In that room, it's just her and Pelkor.
Falco? Okay. My queen, would you be so kindly as to maybe identify these items for me?
What do I get for it?
You will get paid, and you know.
I know. Okay. Well, how many items is it?
2.
Pay me 40 souls up front.
Hmm?
You want 40 souls now, so you have like a stock of souls basically, because it stores in like an enchanted thing you have, and you have to give her 40 of them right now.
I thought everything I killed immediately went to her.
Most of them are, but I'll just say since you have that many, I'll say you have some stored as well.
Okay, sure. So
You
I'll
pay her the 40.
give her 40 souls.
Okay, she does trade items. Was the staff and the casket or
No, the amulet,
amulet and casket?
and the casket.
Okay, the casket is the casket is just embedded with some abjuration magic to block it from opening. She easily just nullifies the spell. In it, it is a small ring that you don't recognize. Let me just find the items. I'll just once Beyond wanna load up. Magic items. Okay, the amulet is a is the amulet of health.
Oh,
So it sets your constitution to 19, but it can't go higher. And it costs attunement. Since the casket wasn't the enchanted thing, I'll say he just takes the ring as well, as you paid her 40 souls for. And since it wasn't really, she just dispelled the chest, so the casket. The ring is a ring of let's see here. It's a ring of. Roll me a d10. One of you. 4.
4.
It's a ring of force resistance.
pretty good.
Both cost attunement.
Guess I'm gonna put on the necklace and attune to that,
You can take that, okay.
and I'm gonna offer the ring to any of my companions.
Anyone wants a ring of force resistance?
Well, I would say Grapplo should have it.
I don't care.
If he
He's
wants
asking
it.
the group, so whenever Grappler's finished painting.
It'd probably benefit me most, to be honest. I get blasted all the time.
You get blessed by everything. But yeah, the amulet just sets your constitution to 19. So if you have an 18, you won't 18, you won't gain anything. But if you have a 16, you gain what would be 8 more HP.
Yep.
Yeah. The staff stays unknown, as you didn't bring that to her. So
Oh, because Pink took it.
and yeah, so she has to fix it. So yeah, she gives you the information on the items, then closes the casket, just puts it in one of the shelves, and goes back to her book.
So I'll kneel and thank her, and I'll
Mhm.
walk back to the crew.
She just gives you a nod. Okay. Grapplo has, I'll say he's gone for like a good 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I have a new picture.
I'll give you a picture.
It's scuffed, but it's an upgraded scuff.
Where is it?
I'm uploading it.
Give it to us.
We want the sexy Grapplo picture.
We want
it
the
is.
sexy Grapplo picture.
Make me big.
Make it big, give me a second.
Ooh. So you're black now.
Real muscles.
Like a chainmail hat. They're hyper realistic.
He's got glasses on his eyelids. I feel much better.
He looks pretty much the same. Maybe a slightly bulkier.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, what do we do?
We still have a little bit more time before we head out. I do have a collection that you can see through if you find anything of interest.
Grapplo don't use weapons. He uses fists.
I
I'll
know.
I'll give him the ring of force. resistance, and I'll tell him what it does.
Hmm. I guess this will be useful against those pesky blasters.
Just get shot by Greg and his shaft.
Oh, yeah. Is it attunement?
Yeah.
Sadly, yes.
Okay.
I don't think you have used any of your two. You have your Eldritch Claw too, I think. That's it.
I got some.
I don't know what you have. I don't remember it, at least.
I'll double check.
Yeah, because your armor and shield don't need it. So it's just the Eldritch Claw.
I got my gloves.
Oh yeah, if your gloves are grappling, do they cause attunement?
I would assume so.
I can... what's the...
The climbing and stuff, and yeah, that was attunement.
yeah, and it was basically that just made to be just athletics. So yeah, it does cost attunement. So that's an Eldritch Claw. So you had, I think you have one free.
Hmm.
I think.
What
No,
is?
the orb. The orb is attunement.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have to unattune to one of your shit.
Well, I need my Elder Slaughter too.
Yeah,
And I
your
need my
fists are
gloves.
useless.
The orb, I guess.
Yes, you untune to the Stein rune.
Yep.
That's fine. So you still have the orb with the rune on it.
Yeah.
If you ever want to like unattune or something.
Actually, yeah, sure. What does the staff from Tiefling do? I
That
haven't
is
remembered.
a check what that was because wouldn't be a too rare item.
That was just something we found on a corpse.
Yeah, that was on like a tiefling corpse.
That was
that was
out,
staff.
that was on the mountain outside the dungeon.
It's you know it is a staff of the Everclaw, but you are not you haven't checked it, so you don't know what it is. But it is a staff of Everclaw.
Hmm.
It can only be attuned by a caster.
Alright. Well, I will give you this as compensation, and I give you the useless staff I got.
It's a very nice looking staff. It's a grey and cerulean staff topped with a small dragon claw carved from ivory.
Maybe you can find use of it.
It
Well,
was something
as we're
we
heading
took
to
off
my
of your Preben's other character.
Yep.
I will take it and I will put it in my collection as we walk there to just have a glance before we leave.
Okay.
I'll try to check the short sword.
Roll an Arcana.
Nobody else did that.
Then you at least get the not bad. You get the type of enchantment. You're just not sure what it does. Let me just find it real quick. That is a Dragon Slayer short sword. Out of character. So you sense a strong evocation with a hint of yeah, you just sense mostly evocation with a minor hint of transmutation on it. It's a very nice looking short sword. It has that kind of. The hilt, they seem to have a dragon head on it. And
I'll
the
just slide it into the empty sheath I still have. That was my silvered
Mhm.
short sword.
Okay. You have that. Mm. Did Yeah, you don't know fully certain what it does, but it basically just gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls, and against dragons in specific, you do 3d6 extra damage. So if you're fighting dragons, you do more damage to them, and it doesn't cost attunement.
Well, I have nothing to attune to except for these bracers, which I guess I'll try.
You want to spend time on trying to attune to them?
Sure.
Okay. It is braces of defense, so you gain +2 AC. Only when you don't wear armor, and you don't wear armor, so. Doggy.
Now I'll have 20 AC
Yeah.
instead of 17, which is what I had before this session.
Yeah. So now you might have a high chance of not getting murdered in every combat. Yeah. Okay. So.
The items are loading, so we'll move on.
Yep. Okay. So anything the others want to do before I make plot go on?
No.
Okay. Another 2 hours pass. As you hear little Jimmy from the outside saying, "Enemies!" I think. He's a big guy, so
By the way, DM,
yes.
if I use the gift of the stone on the Stein rune, like I transfer it to my shield, right?
Mhm.
Would that nullify the attunement? This is going into another item.
I would say no, it specifies in the thing. It requires attunement once traced.
Once I used the ritual.
Yeah. If you look on the thing on the bottom, I don't know if you're on the same as me, but it says if you're on a shield, the shield is now a rare magic item that requires attunement. While you
Okay.
wield it, if you have resistance to all damage dealt with ranged weapon attacks.
Mhm.
Yeah, it still costs attunement, sadly.
Well, I got a new shield anyway, so I can't take that shield's magic item probably away. Or how does that work?
What I would probably make it, I would just say you could put it on the shield, as just a rune traced on it. But it just makes the shield cost attunement, and you gain the extra effect as well as the +1 AC.
Yeah, sure. Actually, nah, I'll just attune to the ring at that time.
You have the Stein rune ready to be transferred if you wish. But you currently now just have the orb in your inventory.
Okay.
Okay. So the group hears little Jimmy yell that out. What you do?
About time. I meet them at the front gate.
You just step out, okay.
Yeah.
You see a little Jimmy standing there ready, great axe in hand. And you see about 300 feet away, you see a small group of people. They don't seem immediately hostile, but they're approaching the castle. And she was back.
Yes, I'm.
What type of creatures are they?
You can't really see the face. You roll a perception, see if you can gain more.
I don't know.
It's creatures.
Hmm.
They can probably be grappled.
So good.
Yeah.
Creatures.
And they are steadily approaching.
I just cross my hands like on the picture and wait for them.
Yeah. Did you get that part, Preben?
Yeah. I believe that's it. Can I do like a head count?
With 6 people approaching.
Okay. Can I try to determine what race they are?
Roll perception. 13. Well, one sticks out a bit because he's a tall ass motherfucker. One is a minotaur. The others seem humanoid in physiology, like 2 arms, 2 legs.
Minotaur.
But one is a minotaur because he is like he's like 9 feet tall and has visible horns.
So maybe allies. Aren't minotaurs usually like evil aligned?
Usually,
somehow?
but it does exist good minotaurs too.
I know. So hopefully allies.
Moo,
Uh,
moo, moo.
Moo moo moo.
I dare bet they would make a great beefsteak. Or steak.
Depends.
That's 300 feet away. Is it?
Yeah,
How
and
far away
steadily
from the-
approaching at. They're roughly approaching about 60 feet around. So per 6 seconds they get 6 feet closer.
Are they running?
Yeah, they're like dashing towards you.
I would like to get big.
Okay, you are big.
I don't even know
How
where
far
I am
away
when
from the
this is
castle
happening.
are we?
That's up to you. You heard Jimmy yell. At that point, you would have attuned to the braces. So it's up to you if you want to go out or if you want to stay inside.
Well, I don't know where I am.
It would be probably. I would say since you could be in your room if you just to have a simple place.
Okay.
Where's the castle gate on this map?
The map would be like over here.
Over where?
Bling,
Uh,
bling.
Okay.
question
There.
Did the staff need a tuning?
Yes.
Quarterstaff?
Yes.
You haven't checked it.
I
You,
did
you know you got the enchantment it needed, but you're not sure if it needs attunement.
just gonna not risk it and just try and tune to it to see.
Trying to tune to it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you attune to it. So you spend an hour trying to tune to it.
So, are we going to greet them?
Of course.
Yeah. So I say you are in your room, Strahd.
Okay.
But you hear that, and your room is on the 4th floor.
I go
Just don't.
through here.
I just noticed Grapplow's image. God, fuck.
Yeah, you got a better armor. You have to look different.
Yeah.
He's
got a new-
bulkier.
Got a new paint job.
Yeah, he's bulkier.
I have to say, you should have done the other way around. Then I could respect it.
No.
Well, here's the thing. You are standing in front of where Grapplo and the enemy, like you're standing between the enemies and Grapplo. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, enemies in grab blow. Well, follow her around. I wouldn't be. Yeah, I saw him standing first here,
Uh-oh.
so I was like, ah, yes, he went to
Enemies
the
are
gate.
coming from down here, so
Oh, they're coming from down here?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
way.
you are-
Okay.
Oh.
enemies are coming from there. So if you step outside, you would be like, oh, here.
Yeah, I will be here then.
Yeah,
So you hear?
I'm
Well,
not down
I'm
here.
guessing that Telcor also heard Little Jimmy's
You can move
corpse
yourself.
piece here as well, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I just opened the window and then walked down the wall. And into the courtyard.
just casually.
Yes.
Casual spider crime.
Well, seems like we have some new plaything soon to be Mr. Strad. Do I say it right?
Strahd.
Did you?
Strad.
Strahd.
Strad.
Strahd.
Strad. Strad.
This-
Strad. Strad.
It's string
This is
cheese.
really
Thank you
starting
very
to
much.
piss me off.
Okay.
String cheese, you asshole.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Stringed Cheese.
That was out of character.
It was.
Yeah. No, just a joke.
I'm guessing you guys are following. I'm just gonna, like, just nod to Little Jimmy and Pelcor, and we're just gonna start walking.
Casually walking.
Yeah,
Alright.
casually walking, so 30 feet a second, just to get a bit further away from the castle, in case.
Don't worry, guys. I can snipe from here. All safe.
I will follow you.
Everyone's following except Pink.
I can literally snipe shit.
You're
Yes.
inside now, so no.
Well, this is the
Why-
gate.
You have to stay here. That's the gate.
Yeah,
Or
I can.
the door, or whatever, to the castle itself.
I can literally just stand in the window, still snipe.
Wait, this isn't the gate to the, like, the door. This is like,
That's the courtyard.
yeah. Yes.
get through the
Oh!
courtyard.
This is the
I
courtyard
thought it was the
here,
castle.
and this is the gate to
Castle
go.
gate is like back here.
I thought it was the castle door.
No, it's the courtyard.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay,
this
so I'm
is
definitely
like
casually walking.
we are standing in like the wilderness.
In the middle of batshit nowhere.
Your unmanicured section of your unmanicured castle.
Okay.
Does that just make it just a normal castle that's just overgrown?
I was
Um,
making a joke. He hasn't been
I'm just trying to
manicuring
figure it
the
out.
grounds for 900 years, so it may
Fair
as
enough.
well not be.
Well, the most manicured thing is that the kobold, miracle of all miracles.
Fair enough. Okay. So yeah. You see approaching. These people are unrecognized by all of you.
Just so that way it isn't as distracting, can you turn these things onto like GM layer or something? Thank you.
Is it minotaurs, right?
One is a minotaur.
Ah. I see a tiefling. I see a half orc.
You
I'm
don't know.
guessing. And a drow.
The tokens, yes. As a player, you don't.
Missing 2 people, man. You said there were 6 approaching.
Yeah, I'm finding the tokens. Give me a second.
Need a token for Pelcor and Little Jimmy.
I don't. I do have tokens for them. I haven't named them, but I do have the tokens for them.
I swear to God, if also the nerd shows up, I say, nope, we give up, guys. We can't win this.
You always say that.
This is nerd.
But you always say that.
Yeah, but nerd.
What I remember of Nern, he got killed a bunch of times. So
It
Yeah,
is.
but because he wasn't worried about death, because his bringing death was bringing back from the dead is like No expense, except the spell slot. And then he can go killing again.
Hmm.
Oh. That's a half dragon and a hag.
Ah, come on, and this,
You don't see
these
them.
people. What? We don't see those?
You don't see how they look. You don't. The only one
Okay.
that sticks out is the Minotaur because he's big as fuck. I'll just make him big as fuck.
So what kind of creatures are these?
You'd see 6 cloaked figures. One that is a Minotaur. The 5 others you don't. No.
Oh, Minotaur is pretty easy to recognize because, you know, horns.
Yeah, so that's the one you recognize. The other
Right.
5 you don't.
What about the tiefling? Also horns.
She is in the back and has a hood.
Ah, fair enough.
That's a very big lady.
It is a big lady, but she's currently in a disguise, so she just seems like a casual lady.
Casual but big.
Casual big. No, she's.
Right.
I can make her small if you guys are gonna be that picky.
That's so big, lady.
No.
Okay.
Well, this is well, boys.
The
Good
only
luck
thing
with
I said was that she looks like a big lady, and I said it once, and that was it. I wasn't complaining.
Well, boys. Good luck with the negotiations with these guys, because I'm gonna be standing here at a safe distance.
Okay, we don't care.
Yeah, we know
What is
that you're
that?
gonna flee. We know that.
At a very safe distance.
A very safe fleeing distance.
Indeed.
Frosty Giant is their Frost Giant.
What, is that the Frost Giant?
No, that's Palcor.
Huh.
He's just a skeleton dude. There's the Frost
There
Giant.
we go. I want little
There's
Jimmy.
little Jimmy.
I want little Jimmy here.
Well, Jimmy's there. He's
Yeah,
bigger than Grappolo.
right next to Draplo.
Size means nothing.
Nah. For you, no.
Yeah, but it might more easily intimidate people. Are we about this so far away from them now?
At this point, yeah. At this point, yeah.
Guess 20 feet away. Are they still charging, or have they like
That's a
stopped?
beautiful
because
picture.
I would stop.
Okay.
I would stop walking. Are they still charging, or did they also stop walking?
They stopped at this distance.
Okay. So they're willing to talk at least before we.
They went to
kill
talk.
each
They're
other.
not rushing into fighting.
Yeah, sweet. So I will. My sword is still in its sheath, so I will take off my helmet and hold it underneath the arm that is not holding my massive motherfucking shield. You have entered the realm of the Blood Queen. Please state your business.
Minotaur just pipes up, is like, and what makes you the right of saying that in this place?
I am one of her many champions.
He just laughs. You look like a fucked up dragonborn we fought before.
Oh no.
But he
I will
ran.
ask again, state your business.
Well, we heard a lot of things in this area. And, well, we didn't expect people to be here. Our group has had some non-reports back.
What?
They haven't got reports back from their groups. Take that as a wish.
Oh,
Last I heard from them, they saw something big that freed some people and left.
saw something big that freed some people and left.
You're not sure what is up with these people.
It came by, said hi, and took some people away.
Can you describe your so-called friends? How they look, what they wore?
Well, they tend to stay in the shadows. Dark clothing. often hooded. There's none of the people you've met before.
Hmm.
Actually, no, actually, one of your people in the dungeon had a similar outfit. The gnome had a similar outfit.
Hmm.
You're not sure. You haven't. He's one of those you hadn't seen before, so you're not sure how long he's been there.
But like one of the gnomes that were there when we first entered the dungeon, or one of the
Yeah.
guys that we put in there. Oh, okay.
One of the when you first enter.
Whatever you do, don't let Pink know there's a gnome.
You would have seen it since you. No, you weren't in
It
the
wasn't.
dungeon
She
with
didn't
us.
come with you.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. So you don't
So
know about
whatever you
that.
do, don't tell Pink about the gnome.
She really hates gnomes.
That the next time you will check on the gnome, he will be dead.
There are no such people here.
Well, then I guess you wouldn't mind if we go in and check.
I would mind, because you are trespassing on the Blood Queen's land.
The Blood Queen is a myth.
I smile. You will be able to gain passage into the castle if you do but one thing: swear alliance and kneel. If not,
No.
either turn around or die.
Minotaur just denies on the spot. One of the other people approaches. This dude here. He goes a bit closer. We wish no harm unless you attack us first. And I'm not sure how potent your little minions are, but I think it wouldn't be a fair fight for either side. So if you let us see if we can find our companions, we'll be on our way.
I did ask the Blood Queen if she put any other people in the dungeon there.
Yep.
She said only that she put a dwarf there, right?
You put a dwarf there. The others, you're not sure how got there.
Okay, in that case, I will get Pelcor to get over to me, and I will tell him to message or whatever one of his spawn to get the gnome with the cloaks out of the.
Okay.
Because since I know that she did not put it there, then
Mhm.
I won't defy her by releasing it, and he has no
Yeah.
value to me anyway. So, or else.
He struts back into the castle. And he's gone for a little bit. Anything you guys do in the meantime?
Yeah, I would like to size these guys up.
Okay. uh, raw physical prowess. The biggest looking dudes is the Minotaur. Is this person here, and this one back here.
Hmm.
Those are the most physically imposing.
Do they have weapons?
Let me check their stuff. The one in the front here, this one has a halberd and a rapier and a crossbow. This guy back here has a longsword. And a crossbow on his back, but he seems to be holding his longsword in two hands. This chick back here don't seem to have any weapons. You may see a couple daggers in her belt, but that's it. This
Hmm.
guy here has no physical weapons on him. That you can see at least. This big guy here has a giant hammer. And this chick back here has a simple staff.
Okay. So probably 3 casters, 3 melee.
Maybe.
I'll take a note of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You approach the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still hooded.
Hmm?
He's still hooded, but he stands
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, well, as I'm approaching, I still do have my helmet under my arm and not
Mhm.
drawing a sword, so.
He just looks you up. He's a bit shorter than you.
Since I'm close to him, can I smell what he is?
What do you smell from him? You smell drow blood. So dark elf.
Hmm.
But it's fainter than you expect from a full-fledged one. You see, there's faint trace of undeath in it.
So, and I'll like look behind his shoulder and look at the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
Who do you guys currently serve, since you're here?
Why should we tell you?
Because I'm asking you a question.
Not
and
everyone is
it's
very open with
polite
who they
to
follow,
answer.
sir. See the big minotaur kind of like huffs, like a classic minotaur angry noise.
Freezing.
Let's see usually who followed.
He's not politely answering my question.
Nope.
Ooh. Strahd is sneaking.
You don't know that. I can roll perception for the other thing, Matt.
Natural 20.
Only one that has a. You see, this chick seemed to have a. In her glove, she seemed to have a gem that you could gather as like a spellcasting focus. This chick's staff seems to be runed, like it has like runes traced up it. On the big guy, you see a symbol of a. Let me find that god again.
Because I can teleport as long as it's dark, and it's dark.
Yeah, and it's dark in this place continuously.
So I just appeared behind them and started like looking at them.
On the big guy, you see the symbol of. Let me see how that symbol is described. You see a symbol of a spider. That seems to be a holy symbol of some sort.
Really? The Minotaur has that?
Yep.
Hmm.
This chick don't seem to have any holy symbols. This one neither. This one seems to have a symbol of Tiamat.
Okay.
This one has nothing. This guy also has one of the spider.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what it is out of character, but I don't know if my.
Hi, Matt. That's the five-headed bitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Sarascan Sugar Daddy, Sugar Mummy.
Okay, so they are.
Yeah,
So
out
they
of
probably
character-
are a evil group.
Yeah, out of
Yeah.
character,
So-
they're evil, but
They're evil.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know that.
Well, just based on the races that we can see on the.
Yeah.
Probably
Some of those
already,
races can be like literally any alignment. So.
Yeah. Though not this one. Though we don't know what that is, though. By the way.
No,
So.
for as he's sneaking and actually rolled pretty high. She just seems like a human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Guy self.
Right.
Alter
Probably a
self,
higher
technically.
level.
Yeah, so
There's
she's
actually is fully. Yeah.
yeah, she physically would feel like whatever she turned into.
Is a
Whereas
passive effect every.
Yeah, disguise self, you could technically reach through the
Yeah.
illusion.
Like if you make it like an you look like you have like a large shoulder pad armor and you don't have it under. If you touch a shoulder pad, you would feel nothing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more? Wouldn't she be more using polymorphs? Is alter self allow small alterations?
Alter self, you can actually change your full appearance.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Which one
and
I'm thinking then of?
polymorph allows you to change into beasts, so she
Yeah,
wouldn't
and this
want to
guy
use-
Well,
chick is visibly
True
human.
polymorph then. Huh. What's what I'm thinking then of that allows small alterations?
No, I'm not sure.
Either way.
Mm-hmm.
Can you at least tell me why you have sent people from your, I'm gonna guess, cult to my realm?
Your realm. The the Minotaur kind of like gives like a sniff. You don't smell like someone powerful.
He doesn't smell
You
me.
smell like no.
Standing like 5 feet behind his group.
The realm
Yeah,
is
you have
owned
like an
by the blood
extinct cologne. Uh,
vampire cologne deluxe, like the
Yeah.
scent of garlic.
garlic and decay. Rotting garlic.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
The
just-
owner of the realm is the Blood Queen, but I am its caretaker.
the Minotaur's about to pipe up again, then the guy in front of you kind of motions his hand, and the Minotaur kind of shuts up. Well, we merely sent him to see if that spot could be used as a new base of operation.
It is
But seeming-
currently occupied.
So
By you and your little pets.
I teleport back where
Yeah,
I was.
you can do that. It's like you never vanished.
Does he
And-
say by my little pet?
My little pets. Your little pets is what he said.
Yeah, so he's calling.
Seeing the group behind you.
So he's calling all of us little pets.
So this guy seems rather confident.
Yeah. I'm just gonna smirk back at him, since they obviously don't know anything about the world, since they think the Blood Queen is a myth, so they don't know anything. And what little group might that be that you are speaking of?
Motions to the 5 people behind you. Well, 4, because Pelkor hasn't come back yet.
No, I'm asking him.
Yeah.
Since he wanted his group to
Oh,
make a new.
Yeah, for a second
base or
ago you
whatever.
were there, so
Yeah, I didn't realize you said that. So I'll just hold up a finger, as in like, wait a second, and then I'll do what I did.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm walking up to you.
Yeah.
Merrick, or yeah, Merrick.
Mirak.
Merrick.
And I whisper to you my findings.
Mm.
That I've
The
seen
ancestor.
that they don't appear to have holy symbols that I recognize as good aligned holy symbols.
There's a Tiamat and the spider or whatever.
Lolt,
Queen.
yeah.
Yeah, out
Spider
of
Queen.
character
Can
I
I-
know what that is, but in character I don't necessarily know that. So I just tell you
Can
what
I make a religion check or something to know any of
Sure.
those?
I was thinking to make 1 for both. You're gonna roll another for you, one of the other. 6 and 12.
So
Well,
I probably know the 12, which is Tiamat. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
You one is obviously Tiamat because her symbol is very obvious. So the others, you know, quite a few deities that have spiders as like a symbol. The most common is Lolth, but you know that she is rarely worshipped by others than Drow. And when he said one of the Minotaur actually had it, it kind of makes you a bit confused.
So Mirak is gonna look at you and just like nod, just like thank you for the info.
and then I'll step back. I'll tell Pink what I know, since she asked.
yeah, I explicitly took the 5 feet distance from you, since Mr. Bitey
That's
Well, not-
fine. That's fine.
want
Once
to
he
have that
sees that you're like backing away from him,
happen
he
again.
wouldn't.
He's
keep-
rested.
be cautious.
Yeah. So as soon as he sees you start backing away from him, he's just gonna like not continue to approach you anymore.
Yeah, so a 5 feet square at least between them, just like, what's going on?
I tell you exactly what I was told. So
Oh, what- ain't that just interesting? think that the one has well also the info what you found on them.
Just the symbols. Like that's all I found. Like I can.
Yeah,
So
I,
it says
if
that
you,
those creatures have those symbols.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
like-
also could tell you that one of them has like a jewel thing. Like if that would help you,
Yep.
but
Seemed like a that one seemed like a amethyst.
Wouldn't know, but oh, her symbol. Oh, ain't that just interesting?
You're a kobold, so you easily know Tiamat symbol.
And yeah, I'm basically following a god that's kind of a servant to her Kurtomak.
So you easily know it's Tiamat. The other one you're unsure about.
Oh, well, isn't
You
that
can
just
roll a
interesting?
religion if you want.
Yeah, sure, I will do. Come on.
Being how she
Load
is,
up.
it is not the easiest DC. But...
and since they're wearing them in the open, like
This area don't seem to have many good aligned people.
yeah, they're not. They're
Yeah,
not,
that's the symbol of love.
Ugh,
yeah. So they're not.
this
This is why
pie
I'm
there.
currently
They're not
interested
worried about
in
getting discovered. Is
Nope.
my point.
They don't seem to mind it.
Well, those are well, the spider. How curious. Kind of an interesting cooperation between
On a minotaur, it's highly unusual.
yeah, but kind of an interesting cooperation between gods of the well, Dragon Queen and the Spider Queen.
As she says that, I say, "Well, aren't they both chaotic in nature?"
That they are.
Oh, but Tiamat really doesn't like to share.
That's implied by their chaotic nature. But
That's
um,
very true.
perhaps they have an aligned goal with this group.
Mm. What if we can ascertain their goal? Perhaps we could, you know, not to have enemies, but allies. And well,
Perhaps, but
and
as you said, they tend to be very picky who they work with.
well, that the half dragon had the Tiamat symbol, right?
Yeah.
Well, the half dragon and I shouldn't be too much trouble working together.
Well, if you have some
I-
expertise, perhaps you should step forward.
Well, not to say expertise, it's more like gods in a very friendly relationship. Not that kind of relationship, just friendly.
I walk behind her, and since she wants to stay 5 feet away from me, I just start walking towards her to push her towards the front.
All right, what is happening here? Because that was a long
warning you.
time.
I'm warning you. Don't you dare do that.
They're just chatting currently.
Do you move
Stop!
away?
Stop that!
He never gave a response to my
Stop
last
that.
question.
Well, repeat that. I didn't get it also.
I was basically asking him what group that wanted my castle as a base. Like if it's like a main
Hey,
cult.
We're not a cult.
I would call
Stop
them a
that,
cult.
Strat!
We are merely some people that have some aligning goals. You have no reason to know why. As we don't know you nor trust you.
Please, I want that other group to be like, what is going on?
Minotaur kind of like, what's up with those two?
While all of this is happening, I'm just staring at the Minotaur down.
The Minotaur is just staring back at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm
in
a-
the background are just the Stampy and Kobold going chasing one another.
I'm completely ignoring it because I have absolutely no respect for kobolds.
True.
Well, you do have some of my inkling of my respect just because you can cast pretty powerful spells, but besides that, no.
Yep.
So what you're saying is that your whole group is this group. You're only 6 men
No.
strong.
No.
Can you give me approximate number?
Kind of raise an eyebrow at you. In total, across multiple places, or just here?
Just here.
About 112.
That's a problem.
You all worship the same god, or is it just like your little crew that worships multiple?
There's a mixed match of matching alignments, but of different power.
Why do you need this place as your base?
Some holy fucks broke our last one. And we didn't expect you to live in this castle, and it seemed like a nice place to be.
I have been gone for quite a while.
Uh-huh. And seem to worship a false god.
Watch your tongue, boy.
I'll say both Strahd and Mirak, just because of their connection to her, it just feels pure anger.
Hmm.
Like, from her.
Which is why I said, watch your tongue, boy.
Because you have multiple symbols on your armor of her, right?
Oh, all of my weapons and armor and everything.
Yeah, and any symbol of a god, they can see and hear through it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So my shield, my plate armor, my sword,
Well.
my helmet, everything has a bunch of her symbols on it.
Well, she can only hear to it if her name is, well, her name or titles.
well, they've said
named.
Blood Queen multiple times. So.
Yeah, so she
Mhm.
can hear.
Plus, this is my armor, and I am basically one of her champions, so she has free domain of listening through.
Well,
I
these fuckers don't seem to know that she exists.
Mm-hmm. Squabbling children with your weak, puny little gods.
This Minotaur just approaches you.
Oh yeah, I approached the
Grapple.
Minotaur. Staring
That's-
down.
Just standing there, like face to face, because you're about the same height.
Mhm.
I think you're taller. I think you're taller than him, actually.
Probably.
I'm trying to get
He's
you
like 9
involved in
feet.
the conversation because I know you won't unless I do this.
Yep.
I say to him, make a move.
Or you make one.
I look quickly at the Minotaur. You don't want to make one. And then I look back to the guy that I was talking about.
The guy in front of you just sighs. Why am I working with these people?
Well, it seems we have a little conundrum on our hands. You people need a new place to live. And I still live here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can make a deal.
I'm listening.
I did tell you last session that I would have like a small village for like the workers and shit.
Yeah.
To live in.
You have like a small village.
Yeah.
It's not in the best condition, but it's
Yeah, but
livable.
it's livable.
Pink is moody.
Yes, she's very
I
moody.
will stab you.
I will
Zap.
zap you.
I'm trying to get you involved in the conversation, so do it.
Yeah, she just say Kurtlemek's name out loud. Because, well, she's confident he will protect her.
Mhm.
We may not all follow the same deities, but we are still people of same interests, it seems to me. You cannot enter the castle until you swear allegiance to the Blood Queen and kneel. But I can give you access to the courtyard village, which will, in a small turn, be populated by a small group of cattle.
You kind of raise an eyebrows as a cattle.
Humans.
He kind of looks you over.
The only thing that I ask for you and your people to follow is a simple list of rules, and you may stay in that village.
You see the Minotaur just, why should I listen to your bullshit?
You better
Because
watch
it
your
would
tongue.
be wise. And I
The
look
drow
back
just
to,
stands there, like gives a look to the Minotaur. Minotaur don't seem to give a shit.
Mhm.
Minotaur just staring down Grapple currently.
One go, bro.
Oh, oh yeah. That seems like the two with the least amount of brains seem to be very attracted to one another. How predictable.
I'm smarter than you, coward. Look, saying directly to you, Pink.
Everyone is smarter than that thing.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, for sure. But you don't have the looks.
That drow kind of looks at you. You don't know it's a drow, but it kind of looks at you. You're quite ugly. And it turns back to Mirak like nothing happened.
I walk
You
away.
fucking dare. You
Mirak, okay,
fucking.
okay, we gotta walk here now.
You. Well, you don't look any better yourself.
This person kind of approaches Pink.
And what are you
Watch-
about?
Now watch your tongue, little one.
Oh, and he can't watch his? Because he can apparently let it flop about.
If he wanted to, you would be dead on the ground.
Oh, I'm not like a regular kobold. I'm more darling. Just you know
You're
that.
a fucking kobold.
And you're a half breed. What you gonna do about that?
Whoa.
Kobold with a big mouth.
I know she's sassy, but you're being sassy to the wrong person.
Yep, I
Yeah.
know.
Does he
But she-
39 grapple you?
Yep.
Hey, what?
This bitch has a storm giant belt.
Ooh.
Grabs you by the neck.
Maybe a
Basically
nice
tried to choke you.
mate. Maybe a nice mate for our friend Grapplo.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Yep.
She seems to hold her like she's a fucking stick.
Because she is. She has no
It-
strength.
If
I
you
s-
try to do anything, Yumba, I will hold my arm up. Like, just hold. This is between them.
I just say to her, nice technique.
Mm.
I have my means. She kind of throws Pink on the ground. See,
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
you-
tell the drow my rules. And I will change the rules that whenever you see or is addressed by me, they don't have to kneel, but if they see the Blood Queen, then they definitely have to kneel.
a Drossel. You still speak as if she's here.
Yes, closer than you think. So what do you say?
I can abide by your rules. My allies are a bit more picky. Well, most of them.
I got the rules so they know the consequences of breaking any of the rules.
Minot kind of scuffs.
Yes, this is why why I took my diagonal step 5 feet away.
Slowly
Uh,
retreating away from the thing that can probably kill you in a flick, and then sassing at the same time. That's a stellar move right there.
you see, like, you see, she goes for her halberd. Then a draw one move and you're dead, and she stops immediately. Seems like this guy's the boss.
What did he say that to her?
Yes.
And she
Okay,
kind of lowered her weapon immediately.
that's really good.
As I said, some can abide by rules. My big one here is stubborn.
Someone
Yeah.
ought to put you in your place, said the Minotaur.
He's not my boss. He's merely a compatriot. He's merely a what's the word for that? A tool? Yeah, a tool.
Mm. If you stay, I can promise you a good fight.
Okay. Boys, come now. No need to
Shut up,
start
kobold.
fighting. Not for you.
That drow kind of. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. He kind of stabs the Minotaur in the leg, and the Minotaur just drops down. You're not sure what happened?
Probably some
Uh,
poison or something.
Yeah.
Probably. Most certainly.
This guy's a poison expert. This guy's a poison expert. The Minotaur, he's unconscious. He's not dead. He's unconscious.
Mhm.
I will completely
that's okay.
ignore it, not even flinch as he does this.
And since you are right in front of him, you see him like he had like a knife hidden in his sleeve that he kind of slightly stabbed him with. Hidden assassin grade hidden blade style.
Well, that's a fun thing with undead. What's poison?
This guy isn't undead.
Yeah, these people don't appear to be undead.
The
No,
one
but
closest to undead is the guy that stabbed him.
yeah, but I mean the two vampires that we have.
Yeah, but they don't know you have vampires.
Mm.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell from Mirak, he's just a pale dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
And
That seems to be
depending on
calling
the
human for cattle.
undead, sometimes poisons can affect them.
It's rare, but it can happen.
Mhm.
As they're undead, so they're like poison. They usually don't work on the living. So Minotaur
But
is
vampires have blood flow, so
Yeah.
it's
they have a lesser blood flow.
so I'm pretty sure they're not immune.
Yeah, vampires are not. No. Although
Exactly.
some of mine are, but like a normal vampire's stat block, I don't think they are. Well,
If
I
you
will
do want to stay here, you will apply by the rules and you will do your part.
might have to beat some sense into the big one or stab him. But
I
Seems
shout.
he can
I
do
shout.
it as
has
long
no
as he.
problem with this.
I shout from the back. Just let
Way
them
back.
challenge each other. Not to the death.
I can do that in the training pit later. Right now, it's time for business.
Just don't let them do it to the death, otherwise they will.
Kill his brother, or Grappler will kill the guy.
For sure.
He's weaker than Grapple, but he's highly confident in his skills.
Yeah.
If weapons
So I
aren't
will
allowed,
put my
then
helmet-
Grappler wins.
Yeah, without weapons,
If
unless specified, this guy is a caster. So,
no,
but you don't know that.
I don't mind weapons allowed either.
No, you just think it's more manly if you just use your fist.
It would be a like a higher chance that you get hurt and stuff.
Yeah.
But
I got a lot more health than you imagine.
somehow.
It's pretty durable.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, him having weapons raises his chances. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like he uses his fist because he sees that as the real weapon. Grapple at least. The Minotaur he had a giant hammer, so.
Well, the fist is the ultimate weapon.
But not all sees it like that.
because they
Like
can't.
every wrestler ever sees it like that.
And that's why wrestlers are my biggest threat.
Yeah. Mr. Armstrong doesn't even have a weapon known to his name.
Oh. It's why it's called Arm Strong.
Yeah.
Mm.
His fist star, he's the most deadly weapon in the world. So, well, I will keep the Minotaur a bit away, or else he will. Well, he can probably challenge your big man.
Everything is allowed in the fighting pits as long as it's non-lethal.
I
Other than
shout
that,
from the back.
not many rules.
Oh,
Shot from the back.
I shout from the
Yeah.
back again. I thought you said there was way more of you. Where's the rest?
Currently not here. You hear the woman behind him say.
Yep, that's obviously they're just, exploring before they send off full force.
Did I talk to you, pet?
I'll screw you as well.
Rather not. You're quite small for my preference.
Ooh.
Well,
Hmm.
well, you're absolutely not my type. At least not the skin. Ugh.
This chick is easy to piss off, but one word from the boss and she stops.
Loyal. Good. I like this.
Yeah. She's loyal to the bone.
Mm.
To everyone but to just him, no one else.
So would one of the spawn have gotten here with a gnome?
By now
somewhere?
they would have, yeah. Pelkor
Yeah.
drags the gnome with him.
Oh God!
You see a gnome?
You had that all this time in this blasted castle.
Is
Oh, is
this
that your
one of
boyfriend?
your companions that you speak of?
Yes. Seems his group is dead then.
I nod
Kind of
to
stares down
Falcor.
the gnome.
I just shout.
So-
Pelkor just
I know-
throws him on the ground.
I just shout from the back. It appears he sucks.
You hear the half orc. I like that guy.
Well, I'll nod to Pelcor, so he'll take the. I'm guessing he had the irons on him, like.
Yeah.
Just yeah, so he'll unlock the irons, and gnome will be able to walk to his people.
We
Okay.
weren't even in control of the castle and he got captured. How pathetic.
Yes, I need better allies. The drow says. The gnome just. I mean, I tried. I tried, sir. I tried. The drow just beats him in the face.
Oh, you're just lucky I don't get your hands on you.
The drow kind of looks at you. You wouldn't even get the chance.
Well,
Hey,
then he's dead.
Shush.
Shush yourself.
Glares at you.
Strahd wasn't expecting things to go sideways because of Pink,
Nope.
but he's happy that it is.
It's like the perfect combination. Pink is easily triggered, and so is the half orc.
Mhm.
This is amazing. After a
And
few
Havok
more
just
sessions,
loyal
they're
to
gonna be
boss.
like besties.
Yes.
The best is like all sassy bitches.
Yeah.
You and I didn't quite like get along when we first met.
Frenemies.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh, I
a,
can already see it.
it's just a happy montage of them like beating each other up and then
Yeah.
And laughing as they do.
Yeah, it's sipping martinis.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
as that's figured out, let me show you where you will currently be staying, and I will just take them to the village.
the Draukon looks to Havok. Take him with you. He's fucking heavy. The half-orc just picks up the orc like he's nothing. The Minotaur as he's nothing.
You better watch that
Is,
gnome.
is Graplo pitching a tent? Is he feeling something towards this amazing woman?
I nod in approval.
This chick is strong.
well, we wouldn't be able to see it because he's got plate mail on. So
Nope.
Well, we could hear a thing like tink.
No.
No, he's not that kind of guy. He's not that kind of guy.
Tink.
On me this time, you cannot hear the plate mail because it's mithril.
Oh, that's
That is true.
Mm.
That's
Well-
mithril.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So it's just skin, my dude. Totally.
yeah, but I'm just saying we wouldn't be able to notice because he has that armor on. So we wouldn't
Yeah,
be able
but
to
the
tell.
but if you just tap metal, then you will hear ting or some kind of metallic sound because you tapped the metal.
That's what you think, but you haven't seen tough skin before.
Plus,
That is true.
mithril is not a real metal. So we don't know the properties of it. The properties of it could be anything.
Oh, wait. It would make it think even if it's metal, because metal is a lighter due to what you don't get the stealth disadvantage.
You missed my point, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I hear you. It's not the real thing. Yada yada.
Yeah. Mithril isn't real, so maybe it doesn't ting like other metals do.
Yeah. You don't know is the answer.
Indeed. Oh, but you
So
better watch that. If you don't want to have a dead gnome audience, you better watch him.
So we'll probably get to the village.
Mhm.
How big is it, like approx?
I can fit that like maybe about 30 people.
There's a really small village.
It's a small one, yeah. Well, at this current state is very small. It could fit more before.
Well, let's just say, just their group is not gonna fit in there.
Their entire group, no. Like maybe some of like their
people.
higher ups, but
Well, Pink could do some
Maybe-
culling if
Maybe
there
they
are
have
gnomes
mages.
in there.
I'm guessing the land around the village is huge, like massive.
it's a big area.
Yeah,
But
so
most
there's,
buildings are either unlivable or just
yeah,
gone.
but it's a really fucking big area, so there is more than enough room to like expand and rebuild and stuff.
Yeah, but at its current state, it would need a lot of repairs before it can fit like 112 people.
Yeah. Plus the workers. And whomever we acquire.
Plus the workers, plus the warriors, like
Oh, the warriors don't live in the village. The village is literally just like the place where the workers live.
well, sure,
Like-
but I'm like saying, like the ones that are protecting the villagers have to be able to go somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
we have to have space.
There's a pretty big place around the castle, and the castle is fucking humongous, so
You could also expand the walls if we needed to, but that would take
Yeah.
some time.
That's
enough
interesting.
workers, it shall be done.
Are we walking back, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. As we walk back, I look to the half orc.
Mhm.
I respect your strength. You are much stronger than that thing, and I point to the Minotaur.
Well, he's purely elf. He is just a tool. He's useless. He knows
Mm.
magic. Who even used that bullshit?
True.
I agree.
If you would, there is a fighting pit backside. I know a thing or two of your art. Maybe I can teach you some.
Are you challenging me, big one?
No, he's asking her, like, hey,
I nod.
I'll consider it,
I will be waiting.
but
Do
don't
you
challenge this
shrink?
guy. He's
Do you shrink in that time?
at that point he does shrink because it only lasts a minute, I think.
It only lasts a minute. That
No.
was a
10?
It
short
lasts
10 minutes,
10
I think?
minutes. 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, after you walked back and talked for a bit, you would like shrink as you like enter the courtyard again.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's fair. I was gonna say that conversation didn't take very
Yeah.
long for how long it took.
Mhm.
so
The Havork takes
as
off
I-
the hood, so you can tell it's a Havork by now. The Drow takes off his hood. The others keeps their hoods on, but they seem to follow a bit behind the others.
So I ask, as we're like at the village, and I tell him that generally it needs to be repaired. There's more than enough room to expand, and blah blah blah. I'm guessing you have a bunch of like really good magic workers in your group that can help with making it better.
We have some, yes. We'll
But
see how
again,
this goes.
if you want to stay here, you apply by the rules. You earn your keep. and then you will officially be a part of my army. So if I call on you, you will respond.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. Hmm. You don't seem like the commander type, but who am I to judge?
There are a few things you may learn as you hang around the grounds, such as
What might that be?
your superstitions are not superstitions.
Kind of tilts his head.
The legends you believe in may be true. He just grins.
Hmm. Maybe, maybe not. I just like enter the courtyard. Do you see the drow look at the half or just drop him outside? He's useless anyway. I just have him for healing.
So, do you accept my offer?
I do. I assume you do too, as he looks to your. Of course so.
Okay, so I'll put my helmet under the arm that is carrying the shield, and I will reach my hand out to shake his hand.
I wanted to go into the castle and try to get the Blood Queen and
You can
see
do that.
if she can
They're gonna stick
convince
around the courtyard.
see if she can convince the unbelievers.
Okay.
Help the
you-
unbelievers.
If you go in, she's in the study still.
Okay.
While he does that, I want to go to the fighting pit and get everything ready.
Okay. You go back to the fighting pit in the back, waiting
yeah.
for the half-orc to show.
Well, Pink will go to the fighting pits to have some entertainment for free.
I knock on the door to the study without opening it.
She gonna. You see the door kind of opens as you knock.
I
What is it,
slightly
Strahd?
I slightly bow my head before
She got turds too.
starting. I say, well, we're gonna have some people staying on the grounds.
Yes, I smell their stench a mile away.
I don't know what your opinion on this would be, but I figured I would let you know they don't believe you exist.
She kind of chuckles.
Perhaps you would like to introduce yourself. May help us increase our manpower around the castle.
Well, if it's just for amusement, I don't see a problem with it.
He nods.
Mhm.
Your will be done.
She kind of stands up, kind of changes to a more royal-looking dress, just like with a wave of her hand, because she's a fucking goddess,
And as
like a
she
classic
does,
royal vampire queen outfit.
yeah, as she does so, I say, they do have more to their number than are currently here, so just thought I'd mention that.
Fascinating.
Have more servants on the grounds if you convince these ones.
I could be handy.
Plus
Do
some
smell
of
the
their
stench
blood.
of that five-headed bitch from one of them, though.
Plus some of their blood might be more to your liking if you can convince them.
You see her, she kind of gives like a sniff in here because she has an insane sense of smell. um, Two of them seems a bit tasty.
I will warn
The
you,
others are corrupted. It
as
smells.
you did detect, Tiamat and Lulth appear to be their deities of choice.
I hate those two.
Well,
They're so greedy and chaotic. It's annoying.
Inferior gods.
perhaps
For her, yes.
Perhaps
For
You
me
know,
can
too.
convince
Here's-
them of your strength.
Here's the weird part. Somehow Tywin has followers that are lawful.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Explain that.
It it
The
can
gods
make
can have that.
sense in the fact that she would give them like because like paladins are
Mhm.
usually lawful because they have their oaths.
Well,
Um,
I don't just mean like paladins. I mean like even Kurtlemek, which is a follower slash worker for Tywit, is lawful.
Isn't he chaotic?
No, he's lawful.
well, I'm just saying that it's not impossible because if they're given like a set of rules that she wishes for that particular individual to follow, then it makes sense. Because lawful
Well,
only tells
yeah.
you like if you're willing to follow a certain set of rules or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the double weird part. Tywit let her war council be handled by a kobold. Guess what kobold is gone now? Her war council, Kurtlemek.
Because she's lazy. She sits in her castle and eats her children. That's what she does.
Horns are
Well,
gold.
well,
That
either
too.
way. Um,
Either way, yes.
yeah,
Mhm.
let's continue.
I'm guessing, like, as he's getting the Blood Queen,
Mhm.
just showing him around, and basically inviting him to have some fun later. And I tell him the plan. Just this guy though,
Well, Drow.
the Drow.
Mhm.
That we're planning on capturing a village, I think.
Yeah.
From the material plane, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Village from the
Second.
material plane. So if he and his group wants to join,
We're creating
And if
another
they-
ghost town on the map.
Hell yeah.
Well,
they of course agree to capture everything alive. That
Mhm.
is the most important thing because people, and he's going to say this a lot, that people are a resource. So really Negan-esque.
well, you're not wrong. I mean, we do have departments in companies called human resources,
Mm.
HR.
So basically inviting him and his group to, because if we get him and his group, then we can capture maybe even a bigger village.
Mhm.
And I will ask if he's willing to tell me how he got here. If he has an item or a spell, or if somebody sent him here, or he has a scroll or anything.
It wasn't our thing a two-way
Yes,
that
but
we used to get there. Yeah.
still, this is a place very not easily accessed by others. That's what he's asking. Well, as he motions to this person here,
Which one?
the tiefling.
The tiefling?
She still has her hood up. As she gets closer, you can tell her hood is a bit up, so she probably has horns on it, so you can assume what you wish. She is a highly skilled sorceress, so she teleported us
Mm. Impressive. Not many people knows how to get here. And I'll like bow my head a little bit to her because that is actually pretty impressive.
here. The lady kind of looks at you. You're honest about the Blood Queen, right?
What?
You're honest about the Blood Queen, the tiefling asks you.
Does it look like I'm joking?
You are a bit hard to read. Actually, you're not. Her insight is stupid. uh, passive 20.
Yeah, well, I'm not lying. And she can see that I'm not lying if she takes any insights on me.
Let me check this guy's name real quick. Master Tirana, he's not joking at all. I don't believe it before I see it. Very well. um,
I grin.
roll a perception for me. Whoever is with them currently. So I think it's just you, Merrick. Unless Strahd is with them. No, he went to the Blood Queen,
Yeah,
and Grapple was
Where's-
behind it.
Oh yeah, Pink went. Yeah. Pink
Yeah.
went,
Oh, just you.
Yeah, Pink went to watch some well, meatheads fight.
One. You
I
don't
got a
notice
one.
it. You don't notice it. She has it quite hidden. But she just casually walks in.
The
Seems to
Blood Queen?
be no the tiefling. She casually walks in the courtyard. The half-orcs don't seem to move before the drow says move after having thrown off the Minotaur. Am I allowed to go beat that big guy? Go have fun. Yes! She got a haste match with training ground.
Pink, Pink is
She
all,
loves a fight.
yeah, Pink is already in the stands, just a can, just like a can of soda, a barrel of popcorn at the ready.
Are these two like close enough for me to like see their races? No.
You see it's a human and a half dragon. They have gotten close enough for you to see now. Yeah. You see it's a human and a half dragon.
It's half dragon, so
Yeah,
he's
yep.
like a Dragonborn plus premium, right?
He is basically more draconic than a dragonborn.
Okay.
And he has
Well-
he naturally has a tail as dragonborns normally don't have it.
Well, technically, Dragonborn are more dragon than half dragons, technically speaking.
Yeah, but half dragons are usually a mix, but they have like more different breath weapons and such, so they have a bit more potent than the draconic skills.
Yeah.
Because in order to become a half dragon, you have to go through a ritual and
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff.
do some stuff.
Or, the natural way. Quote,
Can I
quote,
have a
natural.
tail? Can I have a tail?
If you want to, sure. I'm not that
I
picky with
wanna-
dragonborns.
I want to have a tail.
You have a tail.
Here's the thing: the community, 99% of the time, Dragonborn have tail.
By the book, they don't.
Yeah, but
Can I see that he's a half dragon?
Well,
Yeah.
Well, also by the book, all dragonborn are brown.
yep.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
it can be like any color and
No,
have
no,
any breath.
no. Well, then there are two books talking against one another. Because one book says that Dragonborn can come in the colors that they are for, well, their skin for their breath weapon.
But they also say dragonborn can have a different coloration to what their breath weapons say.
Yeah. So you can have a gold
In
skin.
the main player's
Dragonborn.
handbook, they're brown. And only
well,
brown.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
well-
the justification in the book is that the colored lineages all mixed together and then became
become
one
brown.
color.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
Well.
what it is.
Either way.
Oh, greet the half dragon.
You notch.
Not often to see a fellow cousin. Greetings, cousin. Would basically be the greeting, though. Well.
Greetings. Rare to see a undead.
He seems undead.
No,
You.
rare to see an undead when he looks at you. These guys seem to have some knowledge of what you are.
Mm.
Just by build and presence, he seems like the paladin type. So that's probably how he knows.
So, with that, if I could see that before I greeted him, then I would say, "Greetings, brother."
Fair enough.
Since
He
he's a
boots you
paladin,
back.
so, yeah.
Yeah, he has like the holy symbol of timeout on him, and he has like a presence that most paladins tend to have.
I
Yes,
see
they
you
all
have
have.
fallen into the grasps of the incest goddess.
Watch your tongue. She's given me more than any other god.
You know just as well as me that I only speak the truth.
You're not wrong, but it's still offensive.
Mm. Then she should stop doing it.
People can
Oh,
take
go try to
offense
convince
the
her
truth.
yourself. Go try to convince her yourself.
Well, I mean, if she get offended by people calling her an incest monster,
To
then
her?
stop.
It's just natural.
Yeah, so stop being an incest monster.
For like a normal person, it's incest as fuck.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah,
For
but
her, it's just casual.
yeah, because here's the thing: she was a firstborn, well, dragon. So how else is she gonna reproduce?
How do you think dragons were born? You bone fucking Bahamut.
Well, well, that was the original plan, but you know, it's like
They got in disagreement. So they should
Well-
probably figure out some other way.
yeah, it's like putting two Norths against one another.
Yeah.
You can't.
Just put two magnets and try to get them to stick together. But they're like
Well-
both the magnets are, so I just pushed away.
Yeah.
As I get closer to the half dragon and the human, can I smell that she's not human?
Roll a nature check.
Because I think when these spells do things, they also alter like your body chemistry and stuff.
18.
If it's not illusion.
One, you
Well-
can tell she just seems like a human.
So she smells like a human as well.
Yeah. Basically, she is a full-on like body-changing spell. So like, from what the even with your vampire smell, the blood still smells like a human.
Yeah,
Okay. So
that's a
it's
true polymorph. Other stuff doesn't do that.
She
Yes,
has
blah,
means
blah,
of
blah.
changing appearance. You don't know how. She doesn't seem to mind it,
the-
but she kind of looks
the
at it.
sky self is literally that is illusion magic.
That
I
is
don't
just
know
illusion.
what alter self
Transmutation.
transmutation. Yeah, well, in
Yeah.
that case, she morphs into something else
Yeah.
basically. So
Mhm.
yeah.
But yeah, she has probably a higher potency of it. So she is like more a straight up shape changer, so she can
Yeah,
just
there
change everything.
are spells that can change your body into something else.
Yeah.
So, like,
Interesting. It's not often you see humans walking around with a band of this. And I'll just like
They have their uses.
also, humans are everywhere. To be
That
fair.
is true.
Yes.
It's not very rare. It's not very common to see in this place.
I'm not so sure about, like, Faerun, but, like, many realms
Yeah.
view humans as, like, a blight.
Well, yeah, humans are literally everywhere.
Because they
It's humans.
destroy things with their civilizations.
but it's not wrong what I'm saying though. It's not often you see a human in
Nope.
a group with a half
It is not
dragon,
very
an
common.
half orc, a tiefling, a drow, and a fucking minotaur.
It's not common, but, like, it would be more likely for a human to join this group than, say, certain other races.
Yeah.
is
Some
all I'm
races are
trying to
highly
say.
picky.
I'll just walk back and I'll small talk more with the drow.
Okay.
Guessing like discussing like rebuilding and maybe how far they can build.
I'll try to
Or
get the
whatever.
Blood Queen to go to the fight since everybody seems to be going there anyway.
Everyone's
Almost
gonna
nobody
watch
is
it.
there. Ah,
Currently, Pink is there and the Orc is there.
yeah, the pink,
Pink all-
half
pink
orc and
all
pink.
set.
That's the only people from the other group that is there.
Mhm.
All the
Right
others
now.
are in the village.
Right now.
Right now.
Yeah, right now.
I'm saying
Yeah,
that
Pink
probably
is-
later they're gonna come and watch the fight.
Pink is all set up, just popcorn, drinks at hand, a parasol just to keep the sun out of her eyes.
The
There is no
non-existent
sun in this
sun.
realm.
This
But it's
realm is
fine.
on like
It's-
constant darkness.
It's thematic, but that's
Yes.
Yeah.
so it's fine. But I'm just saying, we are just saying there's no sun here.
I'm just saying for comedical effect. Just like see it's all everything set up just to watch the fight.
I'll say everyone like groups up in the courtyard as the village is in the courtyard. Well,
Well,
part near it at least.
Before we continue, this is also the part that I have to say I got to go.
Yeah, probably just gonna do the grapple thing and then probably end.
Yeah,
Alright.
Tucker, I wanted to watch that.
Yeah,
I
like,
want
yeah.
the
I'm
Demina
recording.
Village.
I'm recording, so you can just watch it back if you really want to see
Yeah,
it.
so watch it back if you want to. Might like
Okay.
end at like they're heading to the village.
Okay, well, got to go, guys. See ya next time.
See
So yeah.
Heading to the village? That's not good enough, man.
Hey,
I
RP
wanna,
happens.
I wanna terrorize people.
Right now, you're not.
I know.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get to that today, but that's okay.
I can skip the grapple thing if you wish.
Nah, no, 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 no.
What?
No, we're not doing that. We're not.
Yeah, I
doing
said
that.
no, 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 no. Let them fight.
We want to see this happen.
I mean,
Hmm.
it's probably not going to take that long anyway, since it's just a
Plus,
1v1
I'm gonna
anyway.
say out of character. Me, Preben, have been doing a lot of stuff, and Yomba has been just sitting there. So
Yeah.
this feels fair. It feels fair.
Like, just like to give people
Alright.
opportunity. G was barely doing anything anyway.
Well, it's because I'm
I'm
trying
guessing
to force him.
Esper,
I
just
tried
to
to force
make
him
it
in.
easy.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna say
yeah.
I tried to force him into the situation, and he refused to get into the situation until he was like bumped into, basically. So, yeah, it's his choice in that instance.
Mhm.
Also, just to make it like a little easier
Mhm.
on everyone, I'm gonna. We're basically gonna small talk, discuss building and all that stuff as we're heading to the fight pits
Okay.
to watch the show.
If you watch the show, there will.
Mm-hmm. For
Yeah.
me, it's also like I'm challenging the Drow since he is the leader of that group, and apparently I have now also become the leader of this group, kind of.
Kind of.
Ish.
Ish.
Well,
So yeah.
Yeah.
my character is
he did-
submitting to you simply because the Blood,
Blood Queen.
Queen,
Yeah.
seems to like you. So,
Mm.
but he
Like, he
is
doesn't
going
have
to
anything
voice.
against Strahd either.
He is going
He
to.
called
voice
my
you anyway.
followers pets, and I'm willing to prove him wrong because I have seen what Grapple can do in a fight. So I'm not really worried. I know that Grapple is going to win. Probably in my mind, in Merak's mind, Grapple is going to have this by the balls.
We'll see.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, well, in my mind.
We'll see.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah. The group gathers around. The Blood Queen is there too. Most people don't seem to. They just see a royal-looking woman. The Blood Queen doesn't
Hmm.
seem to say anything currently.
Yeah, she's not.
Where is she?
She's
Where's
here.
the Blood Queen? Do you have a token?
Yeah, he wants it.
She's She knows how. She's like familiar with how.
She
these
knows how to
things
keep
work.
appearances.
She's not
Yeah.
gonna steal the spotlight from the fighters.
No. She could.
She's
But she
gonna.
won't.
She's gonna wait until the fight's over to steal the spotlight.
Yeah, it's like, this is what I do. Fuck you. No. Better place her sheet.
Because the enjoyment of watching a fight is having the fighters do their thing. Like that's the point.
Let me see if there's a correct token on this one.
What I would do,
Yeah.
if she would let me, I would just like link arms with her and then escort her over to him, and then like let her arm go when she gets close enough to him.
She
Ooh.
doesn't seem to mind.
Okay.
That's
But who?
This is the Blood Queen.
Yeah, but who are you escorting her to?
You.
The fighting pet. Yeah, to
Oh,
you.
to me.
Yeah.
So she's like next to you. I'll send you her picture just so you guys get the. It's not a full body picture. I have the one of those two, but in her current shape, she looks different from what the full body picture is. So
That's fine.
yeah, so I'll just find that picture real quick. It shouldn't be too hard to find it. There it is. That's basically a portrait of her. Currently,
I guess that's over here.
in the counter Rathi.
Oh yeah, she's hot.
Her
Yeah,
full
right.
body picture is a bit more
No wonder Marak left his previous good god to be with that thing.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that these guys are like following me to the fight pits.
Yeah.
So as I see Strahd taking, like, escorting the Blood Queen towards me, since there are people nearby, I always show her the respect of basically like a soldier. So I will like kneel and then get up and take her arm, and then we'll go to wherever we're gonna sit down.
I'll just sit in the interest chilling here.
He's
He just got
unconscious
thrown
anyway.
outside the courtyard. So,
Yeah, and I'm gonna stand in Grapplow's corner
okay, I'll say this guy stands in her corner.
because I'm like in WWE like wrestling terms. I'm like the manager, and he's the actual. If you guys
he's
get
fighter.
that.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'll just give this before we start the fight. The moment you kneel for her, Mirak, you see the tiefling just immediately kneels.
Ooh.
She is a follower of the Blood Queen. You just didn't see the symbol with their perception.
Interesting.
So I'm
she
guessing
let her,
she is sitting.
She's
sitting
a
with
warlock
us
of the
then.
Blood Queen
she.
with some
Ah.
sorcerer's powers.
I just need to say this. She let her companions believe that she didn't exist, even though she's getting powers from her.
In that state, in that what's the word? A hierarchy. Basically, the drow is on top. The half orc is on second in command. Then it's the minotaur, which is like lower than second in command.
So he's
the tiefling. She's just a potent caster. She's like near the bottom. So but she's also
basically
loyal.
So she's a foot soldier, basically.
Well, she's like a captain, but she's still lower ranking than the others.
But
it's amazing to me that she's lower than the Minotaur.
She could just convince them easily, but
she could, but that's not how that tiefling works.
That's fair. But I'm just saying I find it funny. That's all.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
So I'm guessing the tiefling would be sitting with us.
Yeah. So she's like, if you allow her to get close, she will like stand next to you. She seems to like give you like a look and stop at like 10 feet away.
Basically talking to each other with body language. See, I wasn't fucking around, you idiot.
Blood kind of whispers, just let her close. I kind of borrowed her some gifts.
Just let her sit on the other side of her. Just let her do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stands there.
Yeah, she can sit there.
You know the classic kid in a candy store kind of thing? That's basically
Oh, so she has like stars in her eyes.
Super excited. Yeah, basically.
She just
like she sees her, the one that gave her everything, and she's standing next to her.
Met her hero.
Yeah,
in the flesh.
Most powerful undead of all. Yeah, she's an undying warlock with the shadow sword. So.
Is she like just standing there staring at her?
No, she's being respectful.
Okay.
She looked at her for like 5 seconds, and then she looks away.
Good.
All right. So as she approaches me, I say to her, "The rules are simple. First one who goes down win. Are you fine with this?"
First one that goes down wins?
No.
So the first one who gets
the rules are simple.
wins.
First one to get fucked up wins.
No. I meant
I
the
know what you
other way.
I think we know what you meant, but
Yeah, but it
we
was too
couldn't-
funny.
we couldn't help but.
Down in what way? Unconscious or just down on the ground?
Normally unconscious.
Very well.
Yeah, so in other words,
Any
knocked
anything
prone
else?
doesn't count.
No, because then Grappler would win within like 2 turns if he gets lucky.
Yeah.
With 1 turn actually.
Have to be
Yeah, I
knocked
was gonna say
unconscious to
2
win.
turns if he's unlucky.
Yeah, it's like 1 turn because it's like it's a second thing is to basically make them prone. So that's like a second stage of that
yeah, so
ability.
we'd have to fail a few times.
She throws away her cloak. She is in like the typical barbarian's esque outfit, like a fur top. There's way too much skin shown. Classic.
She's pretty fucking hot.
She is ripped as fuck, and yeah, she's hot too.
Are you pitching a tent now, Yumba?
You don't know. It's
Hard to tell.
armor.
I'm asking you out of character, dude.
She's like nearly 7 feet tall. But for an half orc, she is like a solid 11 out of 10.
Yeah.
But that's for a half orc.
But again, if you're 11 out of 10, but she's for a human, she's probably like an 8 to 9 out of 10.
Yeah, so it
Good-
depends on your standards.
Good-looking half orcs are pretty fucking hot, man. They're basically just women with green skin. That's it, and
Yeah.
tusks.
And tusks. And
Yeah.
she has war paint too. Let's see if I actually have her picture saved.
But yeah,
Now, if someone would give the signal for us to start,
well,
I
I'm
will
not
look to the Blood
impartial.
Queen.
So
Mhm.
you would need somebody who's impartial to give the starting signal.
The
Yeah.
Blood Queen is the highest ranking member here, so
Technically, yes.
I'm just
she
saying
would have
openly.
the honor of starting.
Blackman just. She. I can do it.
I know.
If she wants me to do it, I'll do it.
Nah, she's fine.
I take like a grappling pose like this.
Yeah, take a rabbit nose. She kind of just stands there, cracks her knuckles.
Hmm
I'll just quickly send the image of the half orc.
And if this is anything like the WWE, I'm gonna get knocked unconscious, and even though I'm standing on the side.
Is there like elevation for you guys?
It's like you're slightly elevator up, yeah.
And then
It's like the classic like
and then
boxing ring.
her when she starts getting beaten, then her manager is gonna try to cheat. Like this is how it works.
Mm. Then you're gonna run into the castle and get like a folding chair and hand it to Grapple.
Well, first I have to get knocked out, so I have to be like gone for half the fight, and then
Okay.
and then
Like, Lord,
whoever's
just-
like officiating the match also has to get knocked out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get something thrown in my face during the fight, of course.
Probably. Yeah, the Blood Queen kinda. You both ready?
I am concentrated in my pose.
I answer for him since he doesn't respond. I just say, he's always ready.
Very well. Begin.
All right.
So,
He's not gonna do the "Let's get ready to rumble."
No,
Yeah.
see, the reason you can't do that is because that guy copyrighted that phrase.
Yep, I know. It was a big moment. It was actually we actually hired that guy to judge the first legalized boxing match in Norway ever.
That's
on
kinda
TV.
Cool.
So
That's
we
kinda cool.
yeah, so we got him. So we got the "Let's get ready to rumble" on the first boxing match in Norway. That was
Okay.
legal.
She rushes you,
Ooh.
and doesn't use weapons and just goes straight to fisticuffs.
I'm pretty sure there's a
And-
video game that was relatively recently put out that had that guy too. And he said that phrase before every match in the game.
Probably like the UFC or whatever is boxing EA boxing game.
And she'll
Something like
grapple you.
Oh,
Ooh. Are you actually
Okay.
gonna get
21.
fucked, son?
Plus 21.
Expertise and a +9 strength and a high proficiency.
oh,
He rolled a 2 on that dice, Yumba.
what?
She have advantage.
No, he didn't roll a 2.
No.
Did he?
I rolled
No.
a 15.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh,
No,
Alright.
I rolled a 10. I rolled a 10.
Mm.
It's just a weird thing. Okay. She stage 2.
Oh my god.
Yes. Your only weakness, yourself.
Mm. But
They're everywhere,
stronger.
dude. They're everywhere. Oof.
She is better
Pinned,
than you, but that
uh,
doesn't mean you're gonna lose.
She has a
necessarily.
+6 proficiency bonus.
Uh,
And a belt of storm giant strength. So
Well, yeah,
uh,
that's what's putting her over you. is the
without
storyline.
that, she would be at a 20 strength. So she would still be pretty strong. But and I think, if I remember correctly, was the third stage was just full on pin, or
Thursday was restrained.
third was restrained. That's how it was. So she will go for third stage as she has 3 attacks.
Mm.
She keeps rolling 10s.
Alright.
Damn.
It wasn't impossible, and it's still you
Nope.
still have a chance because she has
That's
to knock
that's
you
her
out.
turn. Yeah, that's her turn.
Hmm.
You're restrained, but you can just do what you did to the other guy. Just restrain back.
I have a plan. Hmm. You are mighty impressive, very strong. I'll give you that. But, and I
Go big.
increase in size.
Mhm.
I have tricks up my sleeve as well.
She still hold on to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
She kind of smirks.
Make his token big.
Now I have normal rolls.
She's still
And
medium, so.
I will activate my frost rune as an action,
It's activated.
and I will action surge.
And
Alright.
just
Isn't a bonus action
FYI,
activated?
just FYI,
Mhm.
I am keeping an eye on the drow, just in case
Okay.
he decides to do anything. Because I have confidence
seem-
that in Grapplo, because of all of our adventures, so I'm not even gonna watch the fight. I'm just gonna make sure this guy isn't doing anything shady.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would like to re-roll that.
Go ahead. That's sad, man.
Yeah.
That's sad.
A little bit better.
Okay.
Better, but it's still sad.
Poor baby boy.
She can't beat that without a 1. She can let you not fail without a 1. I can roll to see if I get a 1. I don't.
But yeah,
No.
you didn't roll very good on those.
No.
No, he rolled pretty bad a lot.
So I try again. There we go.
Ooh.
She can beat it.
Can.
She doesn't.
So,
sure.
I want to escape her grapple.
Okay.
So from ground zero right now.
Okay, so you are both in pinning state, right?
No, we're at
Just
zero.
free? Just free from
Free.
grapples to each other.
Yeah, he
free
just wanted
states.
to escape.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah. That's it.
Yep.
She will go for it again.
Okay.
How
No.
many is this?
I grapple her actually.
Oh yeah, because of your feet.
Yeah, I got feats.
Okay, she is now grappled.
I'm just making sure that I can almost teleport to him. And I almost can.
Okay, so she will try to make it equal footing again.
Ooh. It's equal footing, yeah.
Okay. Then she, instead of going for the full on restraint, she punches you.
That hits.
That is okay. Take 12 damage.
Hmm.
You're bad on it.
Oh yeah, your AC is not as good as your other
He has
characters.
decent AC. He has pretty decent AC. But 24 still hits him. So. He has like
Yeah.
a 22, I think.
22 now, yeah.
Okay.
Because I was
So
still
that's her 3
thinking
attacks.
27, and I was like, yeah, that missed.
No. So that's her
Okay.
3 attacks. So,
What?
yeah. She tried to grapple you with 2 of them and then punched you with the last. So.
Yeah. So I will activate my heal rune.
Okay, so you're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yep. And I will try to pin her.
Okay. Keep rolling those stats.
Again.
Oh no, I know why she always rolls 10s. She has rogue levels.
Oh,
Reliable talent. She can never roll lower than 31.
damn.
36, not bad.
Ooh, she's pinned.
Even with advantage.
That's right. And she gets a little squeezed.
Okay. It seems to be less effective.
Okay, she doesn't get squeezed.
No.
Mm.
She's a barbarian rogue.
She's resistant to
Mm.
hug.
She went into rage before she rushed you, so. Yeah. That's you. She is
I'm not
full
sure
on
what
restraint, correct?
Grapplo is he a fighter?
No, she's pinned.
She's pinned, so she's just prone on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
Oh,
Just a fighter.
Yeah, she's a barbarian rogue. So.
Come on,
Yes.
dude. You'd like have to be pitching a tent by now, man.
Okay. She will. Seeing that this will either be an infinite wrestle or keep punching. She will first try to go for you or punch you.
Mhm.
Take 7. Then she
Okay.
tries to
yeah, we don't know what
get
her,
herself. No, I haven't tried attacking her. So.
well, we don't know what her save is either. Her con save.
No. It is not as good as you think. It is decent, but.
Well, she is a barbarian, so I wouldn't.
She's a
expect
barbarian,
it
so
to
she
be
has a
high.
mod. She has a proficiency in it. You just don't know her constitution. And she will try to do that. She has advantage, so that's a 39.
She doesn't have advantage because she's pinned.
Oh yeah, so it's a 31 still.
That's right.
So yeah,
No.
34.
She's restrained, actually.
She's now restrained, and she has 1 last attack. She I forgot to add rage on all this, so technically should have taken like 3 more damage, but.
Did you pull this build from somewhere, or did you build this?
I built this.
He built.
I'm
I
talking about
I
Olaf.
built this. I built this.
Oh.
I took his feet, but the rest I built myself. That misses you.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea of the build is because of the group she's in. Nearly all of them has rogue levels
Ooh.
and something else. Nearly all of them. Some are just pure mages. Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
The drow guy is the only. He's pure. He's a rogue fighter, I think.
I will.
No, he's just a pure rogue.
I will use my hex on her.
Oh, give her dis on that strength checks, I presume.
Yep.
Okay, she has dis on strength checks.
And then I will try to stun her.
Okay.
So DC 31 con save.
Thing with her. She only has plus 11. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. She's stunned.
Mm. get squeezed.
Get squeezed,
they,
so
Yuma, they can't say no when they're stunned.
yeah, but that's rape.
Wink,
Um,
wink.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Nah, Grapplo's not the guy to go for that.
Unfortunately, she's still raging, so it's still half damage. But
That's fine.
because even though she's stunned, you attacked her, so her rage continues.
That applies to grappling as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't care though.
Let me just check a thing here.
Right. So it's my turn again, right?
Yeah, she's stunned, so
Mhm. I activate my Eldritch Maul.
Okay.
I'm going all out here
that's fine.
because she is worthy.
I have a question.
Yeah. What's your
What
question?
is a half ASMR, half orc? What is that?
It's like a quarter half. Hmm.
It is a
That's a
new
tough one.
creature. So you could create a new creature in this
I don't-
multiverse.
He could, but again, his Grapplo is not that kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm just
He
saying.
probably will see her as a worthy challenger, but that's it.
Well, he
check
needs
the
to
thing real
pass
quick.
on his genes. Like that's that's also how these people work. Like they have to have like a going legacy.
Mhm.
I have to do something.
Because then
Yeah.
the child of him has to live up to the expectations of him, and like you know those old stories. Like,
Mhm.
of course they can't live up to it because they're not exactly him, and all of this. So, just saying.
Okay. I punch her twice.
Go for it. Hits. Hits. Not bad.
You're starting to catch up.
Big damage.
Mm,
There is force and necrotic in there.
yeah, I know.
There's
She's
force
normal
and
to
necrotic.
force. Yeah, he has his stuff he gives. I think he went into AC Mart as well.
Mhm.
His stage. So
Hex and
Hex damage and the Eldritch Maul.
yeah.
And then the Thunder damage. What's that from?
I don't think it's thunder damage. No, you should extra bludgeoning.
As extra bludgeoning, so it's 15 bludgeoning, half to that. Force and Necrotic is normal to her, so.
Yeah.
What, 29, 33, 41, half to 20. No, just. No, those two are half, so it'll be 14, 18, 29. Okay.
Yeah, and then she gets squeezed again.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
since turn
Uh,
order is restarting again, I would assume I have a chance to say something.
Yep. If you wish.
Is this guy doing anything? Or is he just
Nope.
watching?
He's sipping some wine. He's just watching.
Because I'm genuinely curious whether or not this guy's gonna cheat or not. There's
Like I said,
nothing
this guy follows the
staked
rules.
on this fight for me, so I
Nope.
don't see a reason to cheat, but this
Okay.
guy might be
That's
trying to
fair.
prove the worth of his group or whatever, might try to cheat.
You did not restun her, so she can actually do stuff.
Yep.
Okay, she will. She will go. We'll just give her normal if you're reckless. So she will try to at least get free from the restraint. She keeps she keeps rolling shit.
Nope.
Okay. She will try again.
Doesn't that use your whole action, by the way?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, she tried and failed.
Hmm.
Yeah, escaping a grapple is an action, unfortunately.
Not a grapple, a restrain.
Yes, restraint
Well,
is full
either
action.
way.
Not in this universe. Grapple is a free action.
Just because grapple doesn't do much anyway, except make your movement nothing.
Well, isn't in the rules escaping from a grapple an action?
It is.
Well, then there you go. That was my point. But still, your restraint acts as a grapple. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
In that respect,
No, right?
I'm pretty
So
sure.
my turn, or what?
Yeah, it's your turn. She did her action to do that, so.
Okay. Okay. Is that it?
Nope.
I would like to reroll that.
You can do that.
Mm-hmm. And another one. No, okay.
Well,
Okay,
you're
so
catching up.
13.
Yeah. So a lot of eights.
It was a
On
lot
the
of eights.
squeeze.
Okay. Again, did not stun her, so. I'm gonna just read on one of her magic items. Oh, actually, I forgot to add that. It's gone by now anyway. One of her items give her some stuff. She's still taking the damage. She's just a little less hurt than you expected.
Hmm.
The other item is here. Okay. Okay. She. You see her scarf give off faint glow as she is hasting herself with a magic item.
Ooh.
So she now has 4 attacks.
Okay.
So she will punch you for
Oh,
20.
disadvantage.
This one, so you have 1. Reckless, so straight.
Yeah, if she
Unless
chooses
you
to
think
give herself
completely-
advantage, then she can
Yeah.
have the 24.
She would have
Okay.
reckless at that point, seeing that she has been stunned for a bit, so she would reckless. So
Okay.
So
Is there like a training dummy somewhere in this arena or whatever?
it is training damage.
I use my cloud rune to redirect that on that.
Let me just
Uh,
say, I'm also standing here, and I'd be willing to take the hit.
You're willing to
Yeah.
take 21 damage in the face?
Yeah, you'll take it.
Like
That's
I
part
said,
of the
this
job,
is a
right?
WWE match. I need to get knocked out somehow.
So we're just gonna cheer thrown at them. Okay, that's her first attack. 17, no 9, 29. She's still recklessing, so
Yeah.
18 damage, so 9.
Mhm.
All is magical bludgeoning. So third attack. There's 8 more. Then fourth attack. Another 9. Now let me see if her.
Well, you
Okay.
guys are using magical items, so I don't see this as cheating anyway. So this is
No. It just it's actually an item in the book I gave you.
yeah. So I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
she's using a magical item in order to be that strong in the first place. So
Once per day she can cast haste.
Mhm.
Without needing concentration.
well, I'm just saying that
There's only
neither
one
of them
rule
can
in
call
fighting.
this
That's
cheating. So I find this.
I am
okay.
fine with this. Yes.
Because she's not casting fucking fireball in your face. So
It's just that I'm
she can't.
keeping track for cheating is the reason I'm saying.
That's
it.
fine.
So
would you? Oh yeah, Hex is concentration. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it you?
Okay. I will try to stun her.
Okay.
It's a 30.
She needs to roll a 19. Nope.
Stunned.
Even if she uses her ability, it can only add a max of a D10 extra. So
Yeah. And then I would like to punch.
what punch?
Yeah, because it's only one of your attacks to stun her.
No, it's my action.
Oh, is it?
Yes, she has a pretty high AC now.
I can bonus action attack.
She can only action attack. She's a barbarian, not a fighter. So. And
Mhm.
he has unarmed strikes, but that's because of her barbarian subclass. She's a beast barbarian, so they get unarmed attacks that are magical.
Yep.
So yeah, that's
She takes some squeeze.
squeeze damage. She's a pretty tanky chick.
Yeah, good.
So yeah,
How is she looking?
hurt.
Mm.
She has a lot of health.
Does she
She's-
need to make a con save?
Nope. Her haste is just last minute, no matter.
Oh,
But it's just once per day.
Yeah, it's because of
Cool.
the item. Certain items
Yeah.
just give you stuff
I,
like
I
that.
think it's a very rare item.
Yeah, if
Measured.
the item says she has to cast the spell using it, then that's different. But
Mhm.
because then
Okay.
if it says that she has to cast a spell, then it's just the spell. But
Yep.
if the item
I,
just says it gives her this, then it doesn't matter.
I stun again.
You stun again. Where's that damn book? There it is. I should check what that.
I mean, as long as you stun her, like it'll be slow, but you'll win.
Mhm.
As long as
Yeah.
you keep stunning her.
I'm wearing her haste down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute. She's stunned.
Yep.
Mhm.
And a punch.
What
It's 21 hits.
Nope.
Mm.
She's a pretty tanky chick.
So 22 AZ.
Nope.
High AC.
Very high AC. Is all I'm saying. The
Well,
item
you
gives her
hit-
+1 AC in addition. So,
He hit with the 22 late. If well,
no, he has rolled more than her AC most like every single time.
And besides, she has haste now.
Yeah, so she has +2 on top.
oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
haste is useful. It does a lot of things.
Hmm. I stun again.
Okay, you stun again.
She needs a nat 20.
Yeah, she does need a net one. Unless you roll a 30, she needs a net one. Yep.
ooh,
Try to smack.
Well, she's not rolling.
That
at
smacks.
advantage.
That smacks hard.
Oof.
That is a nice hit.
That is a pretty nice hit.
lot of damage.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, he turns
was
into that guy.
31 of non-resistant damage. Not bad.
Flex Seal. That's
Oh.
the one.
It's 38 damage done. Not bad. Okay, she's
He just in the
Taking it.
middle of the fight after punching her just yells, "That's a lot of damage!"
Mm.
that's a lot of damage.
And then this guy runs into the court and like slaps some Flex Seal on her, and then runs back just to stop the bleeding. The adhesive is so strong, it will work some blood.
That sounds like a decent parody. I'm surprised nobody's done it.
Make a con save.
Like somebody cuts off somebody
one.
else's arm and then like puts Flex Seal on it so that way it
If
stops.
If I ever make like a cleric or some healer type of character, I'm gonna force Olaf to give me like all my healing items is basically flex tape. So if you're like knocked unconscious or whatever, I'm just gonna run over to you and like slap some flex tape on you. Stop the bleeding, and then you're back.
All right.
Sounds like a magic item that he might be willing to give you.
Yeah, it was just
Awesome.
called Flex Tape, which is the magic
Another
item.
one.
Flex Tape.
Jesus Christ. Keep stunning her. Oh.
Combination of a low HP healer / mending. You can put it on
Right.
everything,
27 hits, yeah.
but not a broken heart.
How's she
Not
looking?
Not even Flex Tape can fix a broken heart.
Let me do math real quick.
It'll stop the broken heart from leaking, but it won't make
Yeah.
you feel better.
She is not bloodied yet, but she's looking rough. I can't find the item I found. Can't find the book I found that
She
item.
has 4,000 HP.
Hmm.
Not that much, sadly.
She only has 3,999 HP.
Yes, exactly.
Here's the book I was looking for. Because this is a barbarian specific item, I think. What page is that on? Yeah. She's still stunned, so you go keep punching.
Yeah. I'm going to second wind actually.
Ooh.
Okay.
You hurt?
A bit.
Well, he has enough
She-
damage where a second wind could heal it, and so.
His easiest way to beat someone is just stun locking them.
Oh yeah. And then I punch. No. I stun. That's the one.
You stun. You can punch if you wish.
Then she punches me 4 times.
Yeah, she does.
Just hoping that
30, so she can make it with 19. She makes it.
Re-roll that.
Oh,
Very well.
Ah.
She adds her thing to it, so she adds a d10 to it.
Oh my god.
So she makes it. So yeah, she shakes it off and just smirks.
Uh-oh.
And
beat your
she
ass
will-
up, boy.
Well, to be
And
fair to
she
her, this
will-
is the only chance she has is to do stuff like that.
Yep.
So.
And she will go ham with reckless. So
2 hits.
2 hits.
Yeah, she actually
17.
misses a couple
15.
times
Twice.
with a plus 15. So
Yeah.
she rolled pretty poorly.
She
on
will
that.
re-roll that second damage. Cause she
Oh.
can.
Like-
Cause it. Whoops, wrong button.
Yeah, a 2 or a 1, she can.
And no, she can just re-roll her full damage for 1 round.
That's a monk ability, isn't it?
So you take it's still the same damage. No, for her it's a feat. It's a feat everyone can get.
Yeah.
Because I think I had that thing on Jackie.
Yeah.
Savage attacks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, there is a barbarian thing where you can re-roll 1s and 2s or something like that. I think.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not
Sure.
blooded yet.
Oh, it's a half upgrade on the
Well,
shield.
neither is she, so.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
She's
good.
getting there.
Alright, I'm going for it. The stun.
Stun. Okay. Again, she needs to roll that 20.
After this round again,
Yep,
I'm gonna
stunned.
check. After this round again, I'm gonna check that guy again.
That's fine.
See if he's doing anything sketchy.
Take that.
I assume, out of character, I assume he's not going to do anything, but in character, my character would be checking.
It just makes sense with your character, so I'm not stopping it.
Because he knows that he would cheat in a similar situation.
Yeah.
So.
He would probably cheat. Like how she works, she does have an ability she can just get out of his restraint, but she hasn't used it.
Yep.
question is
Alright.
it something she can use more than once?
Yes, it is. She can use it 11 times.
And she hasn't done it yet.
Nope. She sees it as cheating because it's kind of a magical ability. So
Hmm.
There
True
is
that.
no rules against magical ability is in the fighting pit, man.
Well,
in
The
her
only
mindset,
rule, the only rule is literally no lethal damage.
it item she has is a half-orc exclusive. It's a rare item. The one for the haste.
Hmm.
Like I have a full book with like custom magic items, but I don't have the PDF of that. So.
another one.
Another one. I need a net 20. I didn't roll net 20. You rolled a 36, so she can't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can
even
max
a
roll a
D10
33.
wouldn't do anything.
Is that it?
No.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That's her base AC.
Damn, dude.
She has pretty cool items.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, she can make it.
it's pretty low.
She'll use her thing.
Oh yeah, I guess that round ended. So,
Yep.
I checked that.
She's
guy.
free. She's not stunned.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, I punched then.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, that just hits her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm checking that guy.
14 damage. He is still just enjoying his wine. Now she's bloody.
Hey.
Hey.
She's pretty tanky.
Mm.
So yeah.
If we wanted to put in the
that's-
effort, we could see how much health she has, but I'm not.
She like literally just hit bloody.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what I'm saying. We could calculate it if we wanted to.
Yeah,
But...
that's you, Grapplo.
Yep.
You get 4 war punches in your face and miss with 2 of them.
Mhm.
One hits
She's-
for 19.
She's still restrained, so yeah, those two do miss.
She's recklessing on every other single one of these. She will try roll a better. So she would re-roll that last one. It's worse, so you take less damage because that's how that feat works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you re-roll using that.
You have to take the other number even if it's lower.
Mm-hmm. Whereas
So, yeah,
savage attack, like the thing barbarians get,
Alright.
brutal critical is the thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah, she has that too, but she hasn't critted yet.
And now she just got me blooded.
Oh, his equal fight is a
This
thing
might
that could
be
that could wreck your ass.
This might be a really close call, maybe.
Possibly. So yeah, that's you.
Alright.
Especially if she starts using her thing to get free of his grasp.
She could do that, but again, she sees it as cheating. So
Is it like a freedom of movement thing or something?
she has psionic abilities,
Oh,
Oh, fucking psionics, dude.
and one of them is literally a teleport out of the grasp. So
Yikes.
let me see
well,
what
if it's a teleport, then yeah, it doesn't matter what's happening to her.
yeah. As a bonus action, you manifest one of your psychic blades, expend 1 psionic die, and you throw the blade to unoccupied you can see to a number of feet equal to 10 times the number rolled, and you teleport to that space.
Yeah, it's just a
Alright.
teleport, so yeah, it wouldn't matter.
So
what
she
you
sees it
do.
as cheating, so that's why she's not using it. She's using the
Oh.
other one because that's just a natural, that's just in her will, basically.
Even though it's not cheating, the only rule is non-lethal damage.
I crit. I crit on it.
I don't have any more, so
'Kay.
she makes it. And I punch.
Yep, that hits. That's 12, 13 damage, I think. Okay. Yeah. And it's her again. Let me see, does she have any other stuff she can use? Nope. Because her sneak attack doesn't proc on unarmed strikes, so. Actually, I want all of them from us.
Prepare for a little bit of damage. It looks like.
I'll reroll the last one.
Yeah, because she rolled.
So the last one is 2 extra. So she hasn't critted yet. Her crits are nasty.
Yeah, she's a halfling.
It's half orc and she has brutal critical. So I think it's like 3 extra dice she adds at her level.
Alright, well, I'm hurting.
That's good. Yeah, that's her.
Mhm.
Been like 4 turns, right? No, 4 or 5 turns.
It's been a lot of turns.
I'll say she has like 2 turns left of haste, just to make it fair.
Okay.
It has been a
That's
lot
a
of
lot,
turns because mostly it was just him like owning her because she was.
Yeah, I'll say she has
stunned.
2 turns left of haste.
I have to make a bunch of saves, by the way, so I make all of them.
You make all of them. Yeah, she didn't roll high enough to, and since you're resistant to all the damage, so
Yeah.
all your DCs are 10.
Okay. I will do it again.
She's the
roll.
psionic rogue as a rogue subclass. That's why she has this like psionic stuff. So
That's one that I wasn't aware of. So interesting.
soul knife.
She's
Yeah,
stunned.
Yeah, she even the D10 can't make that. So
Yeah.
she needs to roll a 20 on the thing to have a chance. So
I clicked the thing. Okay, there we go.
it hits.
Oh,
Misses.
there's one. I don't have a 2 attacks. He just delayed.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he
Take the
clicked
first
it
one,
and
so you
then
hit.
he saw that it didn't do anything and he clicked it again and then it rolled twice. Yeah, happens all the time.
Mhm.
It's just because the server lags sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, with how many people are using it, like, yeah, it makes sense.
Yes, a lot of people use it. Okay. GT stakes. I don't think she's crippled yet.
Okay, cool.
She's stunned too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's you again.
I will re-roll that with my inspiration.
Ooh,
I'm going in.
this is getting serious.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
she's-
bad.
She has to take a good chunk more, or she has to take a
Yeah,
bit
you're
more
still
before she's
not-
crippled.
You
Okay,
got like an
that's-
11.
There's a stuns, right?
Yeah.
You roll pretty bad on those. She's stunned on the first one.
No, that was from our
Okay.
re-roll.
She's
She's
stunned.
stunned. Yeah.
Yeah, either way, she's stunned unless she uses that D10.
Yeah.
She could use the D10, but it's not very likely she would succeed anyway.
Right.
Okay.
And now she'll suffer from lethargy, right?
Yep. Yeah, because it is the haste spell, so she is stunned
Yeah.
currently.
So I'm gonna go all in.
Go
Punch,
for it.
punch, punch.
A nat 20 on one of them.
Second misses. Third on both the other hits.
Ooh, big hits.
Not bad damage. 26, 34, 44. She is crippled.
Are you crippled, Grappler? I don't know what crippled is.
He's bloodied. 1/4.
Oh,
I am crippled, yes.
This was the closest fight we had with him.
Yeah.
And she's like lower than like most of her abilities. Because she's just using her fists.
Yeah, I respect that.
And she wanted it fair, so. Okay. So she's
lethargy.
She can't do anything.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
lethargy, so.
Alright,
And she's used the haste thing for a day, so.
bonus action. Punch. Yes.
Yep. Not bad.
Even
How's
if
she looking?
Grapplo loses
13,
this somehow,
16.
like, this is
She is near death.
Oh,
I'm going for 2 more punches. No.
Misses. Misses.
And my last inspiration.
Sure, it's your inspiration.
Yeah, I have to win this. Oh,
It hits.
Is she down?
That
And you
just
get
that just
squeezed.
that just takes her down.
Oh!
But she's a half orc.
Yeah, that's where the squeeze comes in.
True.
Yeah, so she's down. So she first
Oh.
got up on the last hit and then squeezed, knocked her out.
All right, then I stand up and healing hands her for one.
Okay. She, as you wake her up, she's just laughing on the ground.
I
You
hop
fought
down into
very
the
well.
pit. I hop down into the pit.
She just stands up, looking heavily bruised.
I'm
Like,
gonna
"That's-
go over to her, make sure she's okay. I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah, you all right?"
It's fine. Oh yeah, that's the most fun I've had in forever.
I offer
You-
her a hand to get up unless Grapplo's gonna do it.
She takes either one. She can take both if that's it.
Oh, she's taking Grapplos. Come on, man.
I do offer it, and I say,
She takes it.
I'm not gonna do it if he's doing it.
and I say, you are indeed worthy.
Indeed, you are probably the toughest man I've fought. Except that Armstrong guy, he beat me.
You have fought Armstrong.
Yes, I have failed immediately. He's too strong.
Oh. You must tell me all about it.
I can give you fun stories with him.
And then we end the scene.
And that speedy guy. Fuck that guy.
I don't want to hear about that guy.
No, she tells you a quite impressive wrestling fight with Armstrong.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
great.
I
She's
teleport.
the first person that I met Armstrong.
I teleport up to where this guy is.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
just sipping his wine.
I offer him a hand to shake.
He shakes it.
I nod towards him. Yeah, you've got quite of a hellion working under you.
Oh yeah, she's quite the fighting machine.
I whisper to him, based on how the fight went, it could have went either way.
I
won't
could. It
admit
was pretty
that.
close in there.
I won't admit that openly, but either way, congrats. And I hop back down into the ring, teleport back over to them, and I just sort of like do the referee thing from WWE where you like lift their hand up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Are you like almost bloodied from that misdirection?
I'm not bloodied.
Yeah.
Pretty close, but no.
He has over 50 health, so he's like he had like 30 left or something after that.
Yeah, I have exactly 30 health left. So
Yeah. Had
you would have
51
had to
and you
get me
did
down
took
to
21.
like 25 or 26, something like that. So because I have
Is this
51.
guy just sitting there, or is he
Yeah.
like coming over to us now?
No, he just had a little chat with Strahd and then he stood back up. And
He's coming over to us.
yeah, he's approaching the gang.
So as he gets here,
Mhm.
Well, it seems that my so-called pets are way stronger than yours.
Well, I think she also wanted it fair. I know she has more capabilities.
He looks to be quite a capable fighter.
Oh yeah,
Impressed.
she's probably one of the toughest I have. Except myself, of course. But I'm no brawny musclehead, so.
I will introduce him to my queen.
So this is the mythical Blood Queen. The Blood Queen just looks at him. Are you disappointed? It's like, I expect you to be taller. Oh, this is not my true form. In my true form, I would scare you to death.
As he says that, I'll say again, watch your tongue.
If
You
I
see
was,
the tiefling is like about to speak up, but she shuts up.
I'm just helping Grapplo celebrate, so I'm not part of that at all.
I celebrate her more than I celebrate myself.
That's fine.
Oh.
That's
Uh,
fair, but I wanted to give you at least one moment since you won.
Yeah.
The story she tells you though, she was actually the first woman ever to challenge Armstrong. Because she had
So-
that much confidence.
Well,
But failed.
If
So-
the stuff Matt said about your race is true, then this would probably be a more valuable brood mother to your offspring.
She is, without the belt, she's still pretty strong. But the belt is like what gives her most of her.
Well,
I do say to her then, so Armstrong found you worthy because he only accepts challenges of
Yes.
worthy.
He was quite impressed. I was the first woman ever to actually even have the guts to ask him.
Hmm.
Because every woman else would just fall in love with him or something.
Yeah, you need to make this woman pregnant ASAP, man.
Hey, I do have respect for
I
other
do have
fighters.
respect.
hey, we're,
But yes,
we're
he-
kind of joking, but we'll let you
I
continue your
I know.
It's fun when Grapple actually sees a worthy challenger.
Well, I
And
mean,
there's like
that
bonus
other
points
guy-
as is a woman and all that too.
I mean,
so.
that other guy that he killed was pretty good too, but
He was pretty good too. He's weaker than her, but
yeah.
Yeah, but he couldn't impregnate him, could he?
no, that's a dude. So.
Well, he could try, but it probably wouldn't
I
work.
don't think it will work.
Well, I mean, this is a world of magic. He could just get a spell cast on him and then have a womb or something crazy. Who knows?
Ugh.
The first rule I asked Master Armstrong was though to not hold back. I regret that. He took me down in 3 turns.
Yeah, you don't hold back against Armstrong.
No,
That-
I didn't, but he beat me.
Hmm.
But he's
Yeah,
also the
still
strongest
to
wrestler I
survive
know. So.
3 turns. That's pretty good.
At like full capabilities, yeah.
Mhm.
Because that guy is like the ultimate wrestler.
Yeah.
He's probably also
He-
good aligned. Probably.
He's neutral, actually. He's
Oh,
neutral.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That also makes sense, is what I should say.
He's just straight neutral. So
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
cares
Put him
about
good
the
or
money
bad,
and
so.
the strength.
no, he cares about the challenge and the fun of it.
That guy don't need money, let's be honest.
He is wealthy as fuck, but he doesn't give a shit about money.
He's probably just bored because no one can challenge him.
It's like, can somebody fucking beat me for once? And everyone tries and he just beats them. So he's more like the classic Saitama style. He's so strong, he's
Mm.
just bored.
Mm.
He needs to start wrestling like storm giants and stuff.
He has multiple.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
I mean, Storm Giants isn't that strong compared to normal wrestlers.
Hmm.
You know, I could probably take a Storm Giant.
If you tried, yeah.
I can grapple
haven't-
gargantuans now.
Because this chick had the same strength as Storm Giant.
Well, the thing is size difference actually does matter when it comes to strength. It
Kind of does. But like with his stuff, like the size really doesn't matter for him.
Because if you're tiny and you're trying to wrestle a huge creature, like that actually does affect things. Like even
Yeah.
if you have 20 strength, like it's still going to matter that you're tiny.
Mhm.
Because that's how the game system works. Like, because there's mechanics for if you can lift things as if you're one size larger and stuff like that. That's just how the game works.
Mhm.
So
So you can get bigger things with that. So yeah.
yeah. So all I'm trying to say is that size does matter in this game system.
Because the natural without fancy belt of this chick is 22. Because she has read the manual of gainful exercise, which gives +2 strength,
Mm.
and she has a 20
Yeah.
strength. So So even without the belt, she's pretty strong. The strength just gives her the edge, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
since you two have been hitting it off, perhaps I should let you in on a little secret. We're planning on building this place up, as you are aware. However, you might not be aware. We are planning on doing a raid soon. You may be of use to us.
When?
I'm not sure. Since I don't own this place, I defer to the owner. And I motion to Marak.
I'm not the owner. I'm just a caretaker.
Blood Queen just. Well, you're free to leave when you wish. So, well, after this amusing entertainment, in the morning.
I will be ready.
Yeah, we're just. Can I fight this guy more? The drow
As
just.
long as he is
He
willing,
can-
which
sure.
I think he is very much willing.
Wouldn't miss it.
He's good practice if I ever gonna challenge Armstrong again. I should let you meet Armstrong. He would probably beat you, but.
I am not yet worthy. Even I can admit that.
Ah, yes, yes. I don't think he would accept me a second time, even if I am a woman. So. Anyway, yo, pretty boy, you got some drinks here? He just says to Mirak. Actual drinks,
Call
not
me-
blood.
Did she call me pretty boy?
Yeah, she called you pretty boy. She's a confident woman. Blood Queen just. Well, he's quite handsome, but.
I'll be a little baffled at that comment because nobody's ever called me that before.
He's like,
But I was offering to her as well, just to make it clear, to come on the raid with
like,
us.
if I get to beat things, even with just with my weapons as well, I'm happy to oblige. But I listen to my sire and not to the rest of you. So, she kind of looks at Drow. Oh, we could probably help out a bit.
And
I will
would
have my
s-
servants bring you food and drink for the night.
You have extra bedrooms or something.
They don't get to get into the castle.
That's
Well, the
true.
tiefling might, because
The tiefling will happily oblige to the Blood Queen.
Yeah.
The drow is like, I'll stay outside.
Mhm.
this place has lied dormant for 900 years. So you should expect some disrepair.
Is the pretty boy that old?
He shrugs.
He looks like he's 30. He looks like he's 30 or something.
Well, he was locked in a magical coffin. If that helps you.
Interesting. Can I throw the coffin out the window?
That would be up to him, I would assume.
It looks to you.
Mirak, do you want her to throw
Huh?
your coffin out the window?
Hell no.
Well, there you go.
Oh, dang it. Isn't it big rocks I can throw?
I assume there's rubble nearby that he doesn't care if gets thrown around, so I would just
Oh,
point
and
to
you,
that.
you big boy. What might your name be? She looks to Grappler.
I am what they call in the what's it called
In the ring?
Yeah. I am what they call in the ring Grappolo, and I
Rapolo. Ah, my actual name is Zamasura, but I haven't. My grapple name would be the Beast.
Rapalina.
The Beast, but I'm not as well. Armstrong is Armstrong. He's the true Beast. But I would just call the Beast because of my ferocity.
well, since we are exchanging true name, My name is Anne. I have to look this up.
Adam, wasn't it?
Huh? No.
I don't know. I don't know if he gave it.
He probably has it written in his backstory because Yumba
Yeah.
actually writes backstories.
Is it Bob?
My name is Wogan Hogan.
Morgan Hogan.
Hogan.
I have not heard that name, but I will call you Grappolo if that's what you prefer.
Hmm. I am not famous yet.
No.
Well,
But I'm sure I
Armstrong's
will
real
be.
name I don't know. Everyone
Well,
calls
to
him
be f-
Armstrong.
to be fair, he doesn't tend to introduce himself with that name. So. that
Well,
might
he's a
be why you
fighter. Of
haven't
course,
heard
he'll
of
use
it.
his fighting name.
Mhm.
I haven't even heard this name until just now.
Mm.
And I have been with him for a few months at this point.
No. Can you fight as him?
I shake my head.
Oh, sad. You, pretty boy, can you fight like him?
Just asking me again.
Yeah. You're the pretty boy.
Apparently, she's attracted to you.
No, she just calls him pretty boy because
yeah,
he's
I
has
hear
decent
you,
charisma.
but, I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just pointing that out.
And he has to say the real name. So
I do not
haven't
fight
said
in
mine.
such a style.
Oh. Shame.
There are none in our group that fight like him.
Well, that kobold is weak as a fucking pipsqueak, so
I'm sure she
I could
would admit
probably squeeze her between my thumbs.
she usually runs away if an enemy gets close to her.
Yeah, like a true coward.
But to
Can't
be fair
expect
to
much.
her, she has been useful.
Well, if she's been useful, I won't stop you. But again, it's a fucking kobold.
I point to
Why
her,
is such a capable fighter fighting with a kobold?
I point to her tiefling friend who seems to have similar style and class. I point to
What
her
with
and
her?
I say, she probably fights similarly.
Well, she's more teleport away after shooting, so kind of similar in a way, yes. But she doesn't flee a fight unless she sees no other option.
Well, again, she doesn't usually abandon us, but
She only abandons if she has nothing else.
I nod.
Say if both me and Mr. Torana is down and well, Minotaur is down in 5 seconds. He's weak. If we're down and
I just pat Grappolo on the shoulder and I say, well, I usually let him take all the hits for me.
oh, he's certainly capable of it. My punches are usually quite powerful, but I think I need more training.
Oh, they did feel quite powerful.
I'm sure you fought someone with a similar skill set. I lean more towards Key, if you catch
Oh
my
yeah,
meaning.
like that fast motherfucker.
Mm.
Whatever was his name.
This flashy dash, right?
Yes, he is that fast idiot.
I have encountered him before.
He used that weird key thing and always dodges everything.
As you've seen my teleportation skills.
I can do that too. And she throws a dagger, and she just poofs away over there.
But I say, mine center around the darkness within Key.
Fascinating. And she throws a dagger and lands next to a Grappolo again. I didn't use this in the fight because it's sort of magic. I didn't think it's fair.
Well, I definitely know you are much better than me now.
Yeah, and that flashy guy, let's just not talk about him. I want to break his neck and feed him to the wolves.
I nod.
Anyway.
Yeah. So
Drinks, anyone?
We're all gonna take a long rest now, or what?
Yeah.
It'll take a long rest, and then I'll say you teleport to the village, and that's where we end. I'll say.
So unless any
Sorry,
of
it
us
didn't
want
happen.
to do more small talk.
If you want more small talk, you can.
Well, again, I will offer anybody who is willing to kneel in front of my queen. Will
El
be
Tiefling
able
does it immediately.
yeah, to spend the night in the castle. So, if anybody else wants to kneel,
The orc just, I kneel to no one. Unless it's Armstrong.
Relatable.
But since I'm still speaking to her,
Mhm.
the lady,
Yeah.
since you asked for names, mine has a bit of baggage.
Baggage. In what way?
Strahd.
Sure she even knows that name. Her history's not terrible. Oh, it's terrible. +1.
But she rolled a 19.
19, not bad.
So.
Yeah, she did roll
very
bad.
good.
It's ancient vampire thing.
This vessel's soul was circumvented by my own.
That weird magic stuff. Oh. I mean, you, Mr. Dragon.
Hmm?
What might your name be?
She's asking me from the fighting
Yeah.
pit.
Mhm.
Well, I'm guessing since we're kind of
Well,
allies already, my
we're gonna
name
work
is
together, aren't we?
co-workers then.
I don't call you an ally yet.
My name is Mirak.
Mirak. And the little one, I'll just call her Pipsqueak.
She'll put her hands on her hips and say, "Hey!"
You're a Pipsqueak. Don't look at me like you're not. You're
I
like fucking
slap
2 feet
you.
tall.
I'll slap you.
You're as big as my fucking calf. You're short.
I have to be fair to him, so she says.
Yeah, he would do that. He would do that. I've slept with fucking halflings bigger than you. I think a gnome too. But he was pretty bad. I broke his neck.
I don't know how she would react in that situation. She would just get more angry. But
Yeah, she'd probably just get put a tantrum, but just she would probably threaten to blast her.
oh,
But
I
then
already
probably
said that.
everyone would.
She's going to slap you, which is the blast thing. That's what she calls her Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, feel free to try to slap me, but I'll punch you in the face after.
Just
Yeah.
Since we
change
are
my
trying
name
to-
for.
since we are trying to make nice, I will stop. And she walks away.
Very well. I still call you Pipsqueak.
Probably wouldn't have done that.
Probably
knowing
not,
he would've
but I'm gonna be nice.
stood there and argued for about 30 minutes. Whatever.
So,
So,
Mira Garapolo Strahd.
yeah, just for flavor, I just changed my name. So my name is now Mirak the Bloody.
Mirak the Bloody. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll sleep outside here then. Seems Miss Horny Girl is gonna sleep inside. Like, he's gonna look straight at the group. Well,
Horny
she
girl? Is he?
She hasn't said the tiefling's name. She knows it, but she just calls her Horny Girl.
Oh, yes. She will get a guest room.
Well, good for her. I will. Well, anyway, the only thing I would offer is get the fucking drink out there, and a big one.
Well,
To get
as
inside,
I said,
I will send my spawn to give them food and.
as I
drinks.
said, our stocks are quite low, but we might have something kicking around.
I'll accept anything as long as alcohol based.
That's why we are planning a raid. And the more hands we have, the better. And if you're looking to make a good impression on your new hosts, this might be the way to do it.
I'll do me, and the others will do them.
But we are looking to take people alive.
But that's boring.
The people who are useless to us, I'm sure Mirak will inform you, and you can have your vengeance then.
Fine. Is that okay, Torana? It's like, just hold your horses and don't try to kill everyone in this place like last time.
So I could
Remember?
I could hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Hear the conversation. Yeah.
Mm.
So as
And
she
at
says
this point,
why,
you'll be like, "Oh, she Stan would grapple as long as it stands there." So
yeah, but as she says that why, that's so fun, and then I would literally just shut up. People are a resource.
Hmm.
guess you vampires have things to call them that. To
Well,
me, they're
look at the
just
grounds.
walls
They need
to be broken.
repairing. Why would we do this work ourselves?
Well, you're no offense, well, a bit offense, but you seem too weak to carry a block of rock.
As I said, this wasn't my chosen vessel.
Fair enough.
People who
But
followed
next time,
me,
take a more muscular vessel. Whatever you
people
call
who
it.
followed me chose this vessel when it was still young. They had no way of predicting what it would become.
Understandable. We will do as that. We will aid you what we can. I will follow Torana's lead. So will Lady Roshana. Pointing to a tiefling. Roshar, I mean, not Roshana. Oh.
There's still a couple others that I would like to try to get friendly with that are part of this group, but we
At this point, the Minotaur's probably awake, but he's annoyed as hell.
I would simply say to the Minotaur, if you wish, take it up with Grapplo, the big man.
He's fucking asshole.
I'm sure he'd be willing to accept your challenge.
I wasn't challenging him, I just don't like him.
Get it settled before tomorrow.
Mm.
Your boss is taking us on a mission.
He's not my boss, he's a tool.
He shrugs. Seem to take care of you pretty easily.
Oh, shut your mouth. I started mixing the Russian accent with Minotaur. He doesn't have a Russian accent. That's the Havok.
Moo.
Let me just
Moo.
say, yeah, I'll do this. I'll approach the after that conversation. I'll approach the drow, and I'll go.
As you're approaching the drow, me and Pelcor is literally giving him basically like a
Rundown.
rundown on watches. Yeah.
All right.
Basically telling them that I need to keep watch.
I just quickly approach and I say, your Minotaur follower seems to have a problem with working with us.
Yes, as long as he get paid and get to kill occasionally, he is doable, but he's a stubborn idiot. One stab in the knee and he's down. Or I'll just make Sam punch him to shit.
I am just letting you know that there may be some friction.
It will probably always be. I will handle him. But I'll keep in mind what you said.
As we are dispersing, I will turn towards the half orc and say, I do look forward to fighting you again. And then I give like a bow.
You bounce back. I'll happily fight you any day.
I nod and then I leave.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna try
head.
to also introduce myself to the other two who
Yeah.
we haven't.
They're
really
more
interacted
manageable.
with.
No, they've just been watching on the sideline, basically.
I will tell the drow that if he does not follow the rules on the raid, I will not show him any compassion. He will die.
That's terrible. But as I said, he's the one that doesn't follow rules. But I will keep an eye on him.
You
Before
might
I go and
also
introduce myself, since they're having that conversation, I'll just whisper to the drow. I have lycanthropy. If you need it for a punishment for him.
He's not a humanoid.
Shrugs. Certain minotaurs are, so he wouldn't have any way of knowing that.
This one's counted as a monstrosity. So.
well, what was the god that the Minotaur was following? The spider thingamajig?
Lolf.
Lolf.
Which, strangely enough,
Well-
this drow also follows. So the fact that they have a
Well-
strained dynamic is interesting.
Well, you're a more unruly pet, as you might want to put it, is following Lolth, right? Just like yourself.
Correct.
Might be easier to keep it in place by telling him that if I kill him, he will not be reunited with his god. He will be the property of my queen,
I'll make sure to tell him.
his immortal soul. Basically, I'm telling him that anything I kill on a battlefield, soul gets sent to my queen. Which is again also a fair tactic that I will use on the workers when we get them here. So
I will keep it in mind. But don't worry about him now. I'll take care of him.
same does go for you. But
I
you
am
do
one to
seem like
follow
a reasonable
rules.
character.
Me and the three of us are probably the most reasonable in this group.
I'll nod.
The two others are less stubborn than a Minotaur, but also a bit more chaotic. Well, except the dragon, because he's following that five-headed bitch.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over and introduce myself to the other two, if nobody else is going to.
Okay.
I'll take the role of diplomat.
Sure. Okay. They greet you back. The half dragon is Dimitri.
Does he have a Russian accent then?
No.
Oh.
Sadly not. It's only the half orc that has that.
My name is Dimitri.
I'm
I
Dimitri,
come from the
pal.
south.
I'm from the south, man.
Let's
And
go
with that.
kill some people and play some hootenannies, eh?
And the lady human is Annie.
I bow towards her. A pleasure.
Likewise.
Well, feel free to make yourselves at home. We are not judgmental for those of strained types. We have vampires and lycanthropes among us. We do not judge.
That's a strange combination in the same building.
We do not judge. If you are willing
He
to
is
work
only
with us,
allowed to get into the castle just because he has proven himself. So
well, me, I technically would have access anyway, but because
Blood Queen.
if you
Mm.
asked him to bow, then he would have. So
The Minotaur will never bow for anyone.
yeah, but you have proven yourself as well. So
that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, he would have access.
that is
anyway.
literally why Mirak is always like looking to you for input because you seem like a smart individual. Although, even though you have tainted your blood with that filth, as he I did actually say that, yeah, last session, I think.
Oh yeah,
The Queen continues to call it filth.
and it's fine, but like he would rather become a full-blooded vampire again. But like he's using this vessel
Yeah.
because it's useful. Like it could, if he went back to his original form, the dark powers would more easily find him and then bring him back to where he's supposed to be. So
Yeah.
it would be to his disadvantage to do that. So for now, he's going to use what he has at his disposal. Plus, as a Dhampir, he doesn't have to worry about sunlight as much.
No.
So for now,
That is correct.
he's viewing this as useful, rather than
Mhm.
like he's viewing this body as not himself. It's just like a vessel. Like he keeps referring it that way. So,
Mhm. No, that's fine.
so, um, so do not fear.
I'm merely a human, so I don't see a problem.
I think he's literally talking about like the spiritual.
He's talking in both ways because half dragons are actually like considered to be like monstrous. So
No,
that's why he's bringing this up because
I
even
did
though
not know
Geo
that.
might deny it, half dragons aren't created in any way other than like bathing in the
Magic.
blood of dragons ritualistically and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
like they are created. They're not like half blood of like they're not like the children of dragons. That isn't how they're created. The children of dragons are completely separate thing.
So they're humanoid creatures that bathe in dragon blood.
Yeah, they have to do like a ritual in order to become one.
Yeah.
So
The full thing with it, and you know, go through rituals and stuff.
which is why they're always evil, because the rituals that are required are evil.
Yeah.
So
Out of character, what is this thing? Because I've seen the token before, but I can't
we've
remember.
fought
Hag.
one of those, but
It's a hag.
we don't
And
know
it's
what
like-
we don't know what it is
Yeah.
because it's disguising itself. Out of character, I was kind of
Blood Queen do
since I
much
was
himself.
talking to both of them, I was hoping my conversation would be like, "Oh," and
Yeah.
then she just goes like, "Oh, I'll just reveal what I am," but it's not. That's not happening out of character. Like out of character.
That's not how she works.
But
That's
That's
what
not
I
how
was
she works.
hoping when I smelled them as well. If I could smell that she was a hag, then I could like.
She
tell
knows
her
how to hide her presence, because she knows hags are often shunned, in no matter where you are, by anything. She will probably keep it in mind what you said, Strahd, but she will not reveal her true form yet.
because we'll be having monsters hanging around this place soon enough. Like straight up monsters.
We're basically rebuilding the Baphomet Bashers, only evil.
Kinda.
Hell yeah.
Also, a thing that I'd like to bring up.
Yeah.
I would like, for some, at least one of our people. If we can get a group of them, that would be cool too. Orgellians. I'm pretty sure they're called that.
What was that?
They are half orc, half ogre. They are very interesting creatures. They're usually not very intelligent, though. I'm pretty sure they're
Oh, yeah,
considered.
Grillins or whatever they're called.
They're either considered humanoid or
Giants.
giants.
I don't know if that's. Let's see what we can do.
But yeah, those are really interesting creatures. And they're really strong. And they don't take up a lot of
Well-
space like ogres would. So
In not too much of a time span, we will be probably having 122 people. Plus, plus, minus,
Yeah.
minus.
Mhm.
Probably minus, minus, since I did ask him when we were still almost ready to kill each other.
Yeah.
So I guess he would have like buffed up his like numbers a little bit.
I can't find what you're. I found half ogres map, but I didn't find the grill or whatever they're called.
they're in the main book.
19 bees.
They are one of the monsters in the main book.
Might be a half ogre. It might just be under a different name.
I'll go and grab my book. Because they're under the section of orcs, I think, in the main book.
Yeah. But yeah, so you guys can take a long rest again if you wish, unless you want to do specific things.
I'll ask. I'll introduce my. Well, we did introduce ourselves anyway. So, do I know the
Mhm.
name of the drow?
He introduced himself as. Well, you've heard half or just call him Master Tehran. His name is Chasverin.
Jasmirin Taran?
Chasverin Tarana,
Jasmirin Tarana.
like that. The tiefling is Lovelista Roshar. The Minotaur just introduced himself as Genru. And as the Havoc said, her name is Samasura.
Yeah, I'm looking for that thing, so that way you can pull it up. Because I looked for it online, and I'm either spelling it wrong or I misremember what they're called.
So, Jasmirin.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you've seen that we do not have any ill intent against you, unless you make it yourself, are you willing to tell me exactly how many people will be joining you?
Across the plains,
Of
we
your
have
group? Like
Well,
his main group, they have multiple groups, but
Mhm.
as I see it, his group got their hidey hole destroyed, so they're looking for a new one. So I'm asking how many people is in his group.
Okay. Not to interrupt. They are called half ogres in the monster manual.
Yeah, I know they probably have a different name too. That was like a Grillion or something.
Yes.
Mm.
Ogrillon.
Yeah, a Grillion. But yeah, that's a half orc. I can probably make something up with that.
Because
Well,
the base
my
ones,
group.
like the civilian class level version, they're challenge rating 1. So.
Mhm.
So they're pretty good.
My group is merely counting the two we have here. We are a total of 9.
105 turn into 9.
105 is like the total group in this thing, but like his main squad is just 9 people.
Yeah, but he was looking for a place for his whole group, not just a squad, right?
Yeah, and that was 112 as he said.
Okay, so there'll be 112 people moving into the.
Mm-hmm. It's grouped up in like separate squads. And he's like the head squad, and they're 9 people. Well, 8 and a familiar, but you haven't seen a familiar. And one is dead, but you don't know that. Yeah, but like in like total on like in just this, the group that like he is like the head of is the 112. The entire across the multiple squads they have and armies they have, they are a few thousand.
Mm.
But that he won't tell you, unless you ask.
Well, I'll be looking forward to meeting them, see what kind of resources you have.
Okay.
Buff that shit.
That's when I cracked up all my
Cracked all the shit.
damage.
So yeah, where did Grappler go?
Oh, he's went to his room to recover his wounds.
Okay. If before you enter the building, as Sam wasn't allowed in, because she will not kneel, she would probably stop you before you enter.
Okay.
I do wonder about one thing though. I might have a thing that I could help you train if you don't know it already, but you seem quite capable.
Do tell.
And she does the move that the guy showed did in the cellar.
Oh,
So she's like, it's not as big as this, but it's like a rough. For her, it would be a 15-foot square, like a 15-foot cone, in a way.
Hmm.
I could help you practice it unless you already know it.
I've seen this move before, but I have not grasped it yet. It
No, it's a
would
bit
be.
hard to put a grasp on. I didn't master it before after my failure against Armstrong.
It would be greatly appreciated if you would loan me this.
So whenever you have recovered, just come find me and I will help you train with it.
I'll take a short rest and I'll come find it.
Okay, you take a short rest. So she speeds up your process of training it. So I'll say with her aid, as she's a good teacher, despite not being the most intelligent. um, I'll say if you spend the rest of the day, you take 1 exhaustion,
Hell yeah.
but you gain the ability with a 10 feet cone.
Yeesh.
Ooh.
The save is based on your strength. So the DC is your strength plus your proficiency plus your +8. So 17 for you.
Damn.
And then it's 3d8 bludgeoning damage in the damage.
Is it like a cone?
It is like a 10-foot cone, yeah. What the guy used was like a 30-foot line. The guy downstairs used. Like it can be improved, but that's like the start of it. So you spend some time training with her and do that.
Floor.
Hmm?
Cockhead that ruined my floor.
Yeah, they ruined your courtyard now.
Mm.
Yeah, you can call it whatever you wish, but you have that move in your repertoire.
Yep. I'll call it serious table flip.
That works.
If you know, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anything the others want to do? Except rest.
I think we just go back to the castle.
Go back to the castle, you rest, you do your morning stuff,
I
and then I'll
start
say we'll
making-
start in the village.
I start making a separate roster for these individuals.
Okay, so you can do that. You could spend some time doing that. I'll say the next day, I'll say we start the next session, which would probably be next year. Being that it's Christmas next week, and then it's New Year's Eve after that.
Yeah, we'll see.
So yeah, the next session will most likely not be before earliest the 7th of January.
Okay.
A long time in the future.
I'm sorry it didn't happen this time, but other stuff happened, and you get some allies. But yeah, we'll start there next time.
The only I'm satisfied for gaining allies and probably a pretty huge fucking village of powerful people, but my sadistic tendencies are not
Sated.
stated.
Yeah. I'll say, unless specific things you want to do in the morning, you start in the village next time.
Because then we start at the castle, so then we can do the whole ritual thingamajig.
Yeah.
With the sword and how many people, because it's only like a 10-foot circle, so
Mhm.
there is like a limit to how many can actually
Yeah.
join.
I'll say during your rest, because the others weren't the only one that got items driven. When you wake the next day, both your shield and armor is starting to look more like it used to.
Mm.
You have your bonuses that you have already added on your sheet, and your shield is bigger.
Do my armor turn into +1?
Yeah. So like I think we have edited on your sheet already because we did it last night.
No, not the plate armor, only the shield.
So add 1 more AC on what you have then. If I do math right, let me see here. You took defense, right? Because I allowed you to change that. Because that's something you can change every level. So
Yep.
can only be. Yeah, I think you are the correct one then. You should be at that then. So your armor would give 20, and your shield gives the rest.
And then I
So
have dueling.
You don't have to. You allowed you to change it because you said you wanted better AC.
Fighting style dueling.
Yeah, but like if you wanted to change that to defense, you can.
Okay.
Like I don't know how much you remember. Because I know you were drunk. I know you weren't blackout drunk, but you were drunk.
Fair bit. I don't remember that we gave me a +1 armor.
I gave you the +1 shield stuff. And made it into what you wished. And then I think we talked about changing it because you wanted defense instead. But if you want to keep dueling, you can keep that. Then it would just
No,
lower your AC.
I want that in defense.
Okay, so then the AC you have currently is the correct one. You just have to edit the item and thing to be a +1 plate armor.
Was it a strength or dex save?
Dex save.
Okay.
As a 10 feet count for you? Okay. And it can be on any surface that has some sort of a solid material in it. Like if it's just pure dirt in like a desert, it wouldn't be as effective and a lot harder to do.
How wide is the cone?
Like I said, it's 10 feet.
Yeah, but like the angle of it.
The angle, I would say it would be. I'd say it's 10 by 10, so it's like a 10 feet angle. Like it's like a wave that hits, and then within 10 feet of that.
But is it like a 45-degree cone or what?
It would be like a. Yeah, I'll say 45 is probably the closest one. 45 or 60.
60.
Much AC did my shield give me?
6.
6?
He got the great shield.
Ooh.
Uh,
Your AC means nothing.
for him, it means nothing. So it would be 20 plus 6 with defense. So you should 26 AC currently. I think, unless I do math wrong. Because the armor gives you, it's 18 plus 1, so it becomes a 19, plus defense makes it a 20. Plus the great shield gives the 5 plus 1, so it makes 6.
Great shield plus 1, so 6.
Yeah, so it is 26 AC you should have.
Damn.
So 1 less than I actually
Yeah.
have.
Just math we suck at. Because I think Greg has like plus 2 something, doesn't he?
Yeah, plus
Soon.
2 shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got. I think he spent a lot to get a plus 2 shields. That's why he got 27.
Yeah, you're
I'll
You're
get
having
there.
Greg AC very soon. So that you don't have shield, right?
He doesn't have.
So you kind of need 32.
Yeah, he's the pure paladin. So.
Oh, I do have Shield of Faith.
Makes
Yeah.
it 28.
So if I pop that, I'm at 28 for
But if Greg pops Shield of Faith and Shield, he would be at 34.
10 minutes.
33.
Yeah, Greg has that too.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll end here, and next session we'll start.
Terrorizing some people.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Yeah. It's too bad we didn't get to do it this session.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, getting these guys to join us is
Pretty big.
a lot better than yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
that
more
advantage.
fun. That's the thing. This is better, but the other thing would be more fun. Well, in that case, I am going to leave now. So I will see you guys in the next one.
All right.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Yeah, me too.
I think Matt's still recording.
Probably. All right. Stockis.
Sneakies. Yeah, Matt's still recording.
Sorry, guys, I was in the wash.